Yo, hello everyone. Good morning, good Monday. I have to say that the astronaut doesn't fit that well into the classroom. I think we're gonna have to go back to teacher duck. Hello Spank, hello Tech, hello Star Silver. Yeah. Let's see what's on the agenda today. Well, we have 2 days until we have 2 days until ranked. Meaning, let's see, we probably have to play a bit of meta comps today to get a better understanding. Are you doing well? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I think Space Groove Riven, that one sounds interesting. I might want to try that one. Honestly, I think I actually kind of like emblems on this set, like in terms of there's a decent amount of emblems to play around, like, you know, like a Nova emblem, a Space Groove emblem, a Meeple emblem. A lot of these things, like just having like one emblems for like one trade actually feels pretty good. I didn't know you have a stream. I like the reels and videos on YouTube so much. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully there will be a main channel video this week. I did finish the script for the most part, so we're currently in the editing process. What happened on the date? That's the release of set 9.5, my least favorite set in existence, because they removed all the support items, which kind of was nyeh. Okay, let's see, what should we do? Yeah, I think I need to practice a little bit of those tier 4 comps. A decent amount of tier 4 comps right now running around. I mean, well, mech is pretty whatever, right? Like, there's nothing to learn about mech. Conduit Misfortune Victor comp. I haven't done that one yet, but I think that one needs a drone as a condition. If I see drone on psionic and I have a setup for reroll, I might consider it. Anything else? Shepherd. This is mountain. Maybe play a bit more Nami. There's like this Nami flex comp that I might want to consider. That's probably a good comp to learn right now. Even reroll. Like I said, like I mentioned this yesterday, but like, who do you even roll together with Gwen? It just nothing makes sense. There's no rogues to reroll with her. There's no Space Groove. She just does not have the right traits to reroll her. Okay.
I offer many paths.
Starting the day. Jax and Gwen. Jax and Gwen. I know. I think I want to focus a bit more on meta comps today. I need to prep the meta comps a bit, especially the tier 4 heavy stuff. Otherwise, my ranked games on Wednesday are gonna be disgustingly bad. Honestly, I should probably practice a bit of anima as well. Yeah, today might be more meta focused. I mean, we have Ilaoi Briar, so it's only Jinx that's missing. As much as I hate anima because of PBE, it probably still isn't a bad idea to get one run in. It was Aria Relian. This is Psyops. We currently have like 5 ducks for this set. There's the Meepsy one, the Psyops one. This one is like tailored after Sona. We also have a Jin duck, a mecha duck, and we have a sellout duck. Hey, guys, buy my merch. Okay, what do we have here? A bit of Primordian. I don't know, man. I hate using that team planner function. I feel like you shouldn't be able to, whatever. I keep cleaning like setups from before, and they're such a pain to remake. Okie dokie, let's see. So backline blueprint. You have to be willing to play Challenger or Rogue if you take this. I don't think it's the best idea. We do have a double Archangel setup, so maybe we can do something with that. Epoch and Pandora. Epoch and Pandora. I think I want to try some. Actually, no, it's Artifact. I would have taken Pandora here if it wasn't the Artifact. Wow, it's Evelyn and Echo. Okay, I'll take Echo, and I hope the Arbiter works out. It's pretty risky to take this when you don't know the Arbiter, because there's not a lot of use cases for it otherwise. But do I sell merch? I think there should be a merch command. Yeah, I think Aurelian is probably the #1 candidate for it. So I think we're looking at Arbiter, and if Arbiter doesn't work out, then we're gonna swap into mech. That's probably the game plan for this one. I think I'll dip on the anima here. So for now it's fine. Zoe, Diana. Just one of the two. Let's see, Ari, Aurelian. Aurelian can give you emblems through the trade quest. The team planner definitely needs a bit of work. Yeah. For sure. That guy's going loose streak or what? Meepsy hero. Get out loose streaked. Okay, what do we have here? Psionic, we have target lock with implant. It's not that. I mean, we can do this technically. And then use the Victor maybe. Like, BF is probably... I mean, the problem is, yeah, I don't want to commit onto the item build until I know Arbiter. Because if I do Arbiter, then this is different stuff. If it's mech, I know it's kind of like Archangel Sterak, most likely, but I'm not there yet. This is my first time looking at the new set. Is there anything important I should bear in mind with this set? Anything important? What's important about this set? Is there anything? Trying to remember. I mean, I would probably just look at my first impressions video where I cover the basics. I mean, I don't know. The most important thing is to have fun. Yeah. Should we? Nah, I think I prefer this one. I don't want to gamble on the random emblem. Oh, we have a Diana here. Okay. Set is out on Wednesday. So it's today PBE, tomorrow PBE, and on Wednesday we can play live. Mm-hmm. Okay. So no, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Okay. These are pretty bad. Okay, so this gives me the info that we're doing this with this, and it's a mech build. Okay, so give me Mecha, check, check, check. Give me Nova, Akali, Maokai. And let's go from here. I should probably add Timebreaker on 5. Can add a reroll here.
I'm on the job.
So do this and this. Don't need this anymore. We can make more money. Okay. I mean, I guess I could have kept the Victor and do a psionic opener in the meantime, but only downside of doing mech. Well, I guess we don't really use psionic here anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. No, they changed the chunk. There was like there was a small drama where Gigok got a warning for using multi-chat. And after that, Twitch updated their terms of service that multi-chat is allowed as long as, like, for example, I think the way it works is like, I think I'm not allowed to show super chats, for example. As long as I don't show those, it's fine. Like, but it was updated that multi-chat is now allowed. I'm actually curious about something here. Aurelian specifically, if we filter Echo's patience, what are people doing with that? Jeweled. Oh, Archangel actually looks a lot worse than Jeweled Rubber. Interesting. Okay. It was... Okay, so I made a mistake. So it was not supposed to be Archangel then. It was supposed to be Rubber Jeweled. Okay, that's good to know for the future. Makes sense, it's another multiplier. Yeah. What is this is a divine artifact. Ability damage is increased, but it's dealt over 2 seconds instead. I mean, with mech you kind of have to expect to be contested. It's pretty rare to get mech for yourself. Room for ascension, glass connection. Misconnection would be actually kind of like it. Second wind is pretty good for mech as well. Like, it gives me an Ezreal pair together with a Briar pair and a Rek'Sai 2-star plus economy. Since I'm rushing 8 here, Should be fine. Okay. Do we have a Jeweled by chance? We do. Okay, that helps us a bit as well. Echo's Patience would not interact with Serpent. Like the only thing, so pretty much what it says is that, let me just have, let's just do Nar, okay? So if Nar says it deals 245 damage, then it just says instead of 245, it's 40% more, but it's being applied as a damage over time effect. I mean, I guess maybe all the dots would then trigger Serpent. I suppose, maybe. It doesn't matter. Honestly, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Okay, looking fine so far. Do we have a con? I mean, we're still going like full eco with Primo Timebreaker, but it's fine. Why do riots keep forcing augments and encounters when no one likes them? I mean, augments are popular. You can't argue against augments. Encounters is a mixed bag. Some people like them, some don't. I mean, to be fair, but this set we don't have encounters, technically. I mean, I don't know if you want to call the Space Gods encounters, but you can. Let's see, for items, starring up. I mean, starring up, I have like Ezreal Pantheon, like this is pretty easy. This is 8 gold right away. I think it's more about the component here, really. Whether or not I care about Cloak or Chain Vest. And I think I care about the Chain Vest more. I mean, it forces me into Ari, but it's not that big of a... Oh, I wanted... Okay, I took too long to decide here, my bad. I still got the Yogurt though, so it's fine. But yeah, I was a bit slow there. I need 2 Chain Vests, 1 for Titans, 1 for Stoneplate. I mean, I guess... between Ari and Aurelian and... I mean, I guess the Aurelian quest is a bit better. Like the reward you get from the quests. Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm a purist in the regard that for me, I might enjoy set revivals more with the original mechanics and the original items. Like I'm a I'm a no changes type of person in that regard. But yeah, it doesn't really look like Riot follows that philosophy, so it is what it is.
I'll savor this.
Don't have any conduits here, right? No. Funny how, I mean, people are saying that the reason Golden Spatula can keep 16 is because their player base is so large that they don't cannibalize each other's queues, whereas in the West, it would cause issues with the player base, splitting it. Like, you don't want to split your player base too much if you have multiple queues. That is a problem you can run into, the split player bases. But they just have the luxury of, they have so many players that they get to do it. Oh yeah, we're playing Mecha, right? So it's time for Mecha Duck. Beep boop, beep boop. Too much Diana this game. We have a Titans, maybe a Stoneblade, we'll see. I'll probably roll in 4-1 since mech is likely contested. That's Aurelian. Hard Kench. Upgrade. Maokai, Zaya. This is fine. So much Bard here. And the mech. Okie dokie. Let's clean this up a bit. How much do we care about Nova here? Because I could just play Bard Tam over Nova. Because we have Jeweled, right? Reinforcement. Also for life is oh wow. It's pretty bad. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Hey, let's just honestly though, I can like I can see myself. So I think Tam has a chance to give me an Aurelian. I might want to try that. I mean, honestly, one of the main reasons why I did reinforcement into Aurelian is to screw over the other mech player, because now I pulled 6 out of the pool, and that means his main DPS is gonna suffer. And second, it opens up a win con later. I'm kind of down an augment here just to grief a player, but it could be like potentially Bard and Kench can give me an Aurelian. So that does open up the win con here a bit. What do I do with this here though? With Marauder, Voyager technically missing. What are your go-to tanks in the new set? I mean, there's Nunu Blitz, and Nunu being main tank. There is Arm can work, mech can work. I mean, it's mainly the T4 side, right? Arm can work, Nunu can work, Ramos can work, usually in a 2-piece. And then you have some 3-star T3 tanks like Ornn 3 and Ras 3. That was close. Get him though. But I have a feeling Tam is gonna give Tam before he's gonna give me... Like, he's gonna upgrade himself before he gives me an Aurelian here. Nunu is a lot worse than Swain, to be fair. Rerolling. Nah, I think I'll stay full on Ari here. Okay, what do we have? So this guy has 2 Aurelians. I'm kind of screwing him over a bit, which is good. 'Cause I want this guy to, like, drop fast.
Let us begin.
Could slam a Bramble, but I think I'll sway. I think we just do Titans here and take one Cloak here. We still kind of need a Void Staff. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should have kept the... yeah, actually, maybe the bow was a Void Staff on Bard, now that I think about it. We're still missing the mech 2-star to improve our frontline more. Yeah, people are gonna complain about each set regardless, that is correct. Whether or not it's good or not, doesn't matter. Wait, is this the mech guy that just... Yeah, wait, I think... Wait, where's the mech... Oh no, the mech guy is actually... Oh, he's griefing me on Galio. I knew it, I knew it! Tam loves to print himself if you have a Tam copy, I knew it. So he has the mech... So he is holding the mech hostage, I'm holding Aurelian hostage. You could also dip Marauder and play 2 Aurelian 2-stars. I was kind of hoping that the Bard could print me like a mech. Kinda hoping for that. He still has so much HP. Something with Cloak, Sunfire, Bramble. I mean, the Cloak is good, but then I'd be stuck. I don't know, maybe I get lucky with Tam printing component. That's what I'm gambling on. So no, we have like no void, no anti-hero. That's gonna bite me later. Could put Nova back in. I really need the bar to give me the Galio here. Problem is that guy is so tanky, it takes... Yeah, better frontline wins. He also has a better Urgot. Yeah, that reinforcement was not worth it. He still found 2 Aurelians. It's better Urgot items. This feels like he has way more items than me for some reason. Yeah, mech is gonna be such an annoying comp to play. What was this? Target lock. At least it's anti-hero. Also, this Bard currently has not pulled his weight. Gave me like 1 Diana so far. Yeah, there's no income after the blessing round. And the frontline just dies too fast. It's already a 2-star legendary heaven here. Vex 2, Fiora 2, Blitz 2, Graves. Like everything is already ridiculous. Ugh. Yikes. Come on. Ah, I really needed Tom to give me the mech here. Okay, that helps. Thank you. Although a bit late. Belt. Yeah, this entire setup is just not working. We're getting farmed by legendary boards. I'll just go next. Just getting farmed by legendary boards, and we couldn't properly grief the other mech player. I don't know, like mech is gonna be such a weird comp. I think a lot of people will gravitate to playing mech once the set goes live. But mech is like, I don't know, I feel like... I don't know, man. Also, that Echo's Patience on Aurelian was a waste of an augment. I didn't like that at all. I think I need to set the rule that I can't take the Echo artifact if I don't know my Arbiter. It's too risky. It's like you lose an augment to get like an item that is effectively worthless. I mean, I had a lot of resources. I immediately had the Aurelian 2-star in 4-1. I had a lot of gold to roll in 4-1, but... There's no Aatrox Easter egg, Night Thrower. It's, there's an augment that Riot hasn't released yet. That's called Heart of the Swarm. So it's like a StarCraft reference. It's a prismatic augment that requires you to have 6 3-star units and level 9. And if you have that, you summon Aatrox as a Primordian. So the Easter, like, it's not really an Easter egg because it's literally just an unreleased augment. So there's no secret unit to chase. Medallion Stargazer. I don't think I had a proper Lulu game yet. Maybe I want to try a Medallion Lulu game. I mean, the comp got nerfed a lot, but still. I feel like the Ornn is a bait. Unless, I mean, I can keep it to see if I get a dupe, but pretty sure that's a bait. A viable Diana comp that is not Anima reroll. I mean, there are, like, you can do like a Vanguard emblem on a Diana and just play like 6 Vanguards, 3 Arbiter or something like that. That's technically possible. Yeah, TF is nerfed a lot. I guess I do kind of have to... Oh no, I don't know my Arbiter. I don't know my Arbiter. Well, to be fair, I don't know any combos with the others, so I have to risk it. As I knew I should have taken that Leona. Okay, so we're gonna the way we're gonna play it is the following. We're gonna lose streak this. Yeah. So we gotta lose streak this, and if I don't get the right Arbiter, I'll reforge. I'll just reforge. Broke the rule in 1 sec. Well, to be fair, the rule is more for ranked and less for PvE games. I would not make this play in placements on Wednesday. I would not make this play in placements, I assure you. But right now we're PBE, so it's like whatever. But I will immediately reforge Echo if I like. So one one appliance of the rule is that if I don't see my Arbiter, I will immediately reforge. Okay, that's something I will do at least. I will not try to make Echo work. If I don't get the Arbiter, I will not try to make this item work. I'll just get rid of it or anything else. Okay, let's keep an eye out for Leona and Diana. Okay, assuming we get 10 instances of damage, which one should we go for if we have the choice? AP for LeBlanc is like the easy half, but I feel like HP for LeBlanc could also be funny. And try to get her like as high as possible in terms of HP. Attack speed could work. It's like if or like defensive stats, right? Like, okay, moment of truth. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Okay, we didn't get it, which means I'm gonna have to go find a reforger and get rid of this item, because I'm not gonna try to make this work. I will not try to make this work. We technically have a decent Arbiter for a LeBlanc comp if we want to go there, but currently I'm not that keen at playing LeBlanc. Kind of lacking, I'm lacking an eco opener. No Timebreaker, no Eco Arbiter, and no Primordians, no Belveth. It's a fairly weak start. I was looking for a 10 instance damage Arbiter. Which one? I don't really care. It just had to say on the left side, it had to say every 10 times you deal damage, something happens. That's what I was looking for. Bad cloak. 2-star 2 cost.
There is great power in the lust of mortals.
Maybe some meeple? Move your arm, please. What do you mean? Okay. Do we have a replicator somewhere? Doesn't look like it. This is Psionic Duck, yeah, but we might be playing Meepsy, so...
Oh my god, that was pain.
Might be playing Meepsy. Looks like a good loss. I wonder, is there like a It's a good artifact for me. Meeple. I mean, I wanted to try something like Dawncore, Lichbane, Fizz. If I can get that, it would be nice. Oh, that guy went for loose streak. Okay, goodbye loose streak, I guess. I mean, I suppose I could have weakened my board a bit more, not play Mordekaiser. Let's replicate a Timebreaker.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Okay, moment of truth. What do we play around? Aegis of Dusk. Aegis of Dusk. Okay. Getting Aegis of Dawn from this position is pretty rough. That would have to be like sweet treats, right? Ionic. Claw. Could go for a declaw. I want to see my augment first. Eagles of Dusks. I mean, the only really interesting combo is either a defensive Arbiter, which we know we don't have, or Aegis of Dawn. How was the Artemis expedition? It was nice. Except Microsoft Outlook not functioning, it was fine. Nothing here, huh? Nothing here. I think this is gonna be a Ramos Meeple setup, but yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. Nah, I'm not gonna surrender just yet. And we would be missing Poppy though on 7. That's gonna be an annoying one to find. It's PB Ego next. Dude, I can still get sweet treats into Aegis of Dawn Ramos. I'm not giving up until I see my 4-2 augment. Also, I think we can get another Reforge here to get rid of Aegis of Dusk and potentially see something else if we don't get Dawn. So I'll take my chances. Thank you very much. That Jack's hero? Oh my. Jack's hero is definitely pretty weird. It would be more fitting for a silver hero augment than a gold hero augment, but unfortunately Jax is tier 2, so they had to make it gold. I'm pretty sure this is left side. We need the HP. And we got a Ramos. I'll take that, thank you. Should I gamble on 7? I hate the fact that 7 is so fake. Do have the puppy at least. Oh wow, we actually have we're not missing much. We're missing like Gnar and Fizz, right? Actually pretty close to 7 meeple here. I think Ramos is probably the best Aegis of Dusk and Dawn holder because he has a flat damage reduction that synergizes really well with having high armor damage. Okay, we got everything now. 7 meeple to go. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. That went pretty well. I mean, I wanted to fish at it, like I wanted to roll just a little bit in 3-5. But the moment I saw Corky and I had the Ramos from the carousel round, it's pretty clear that it was worth committing. Okay. Highly meeple, thank you. Hello. What do we do with the dupes, by the way? I could just rush into Vega 3 to protect. I think it's probably worth it to protect the win streak, to accelerate the Vega 3 and just use the dupes for something else. Just go Declaw here on him to get more dusk damage. It's probably Ionic. We could do Giant Slayer, but we could also wait. It's either Giant Slayer or we wait for another Nashor. The best case scenario is augment Sweet Treats into Aegis of Dawn. But the odds of that are pretty low. How do you feel about the set so far? It's fine. I feel like this set shouldn't be compared to 16. It should be compared to 11 and 14, who were the spring sets. And for a spring set, it's decent. Like, I rather play this than 11 and 14, I'll tell you that much. Like, comparing a spring set to a winter set is kind of awkward. Screw it. I'll take my chances. And here we have Fate Weaver, Voyager, if we want. We have Bastion. What's the difference between spring and winter? So winter is the biggest set. It's like the longest set. It's the one that has the big tournament, the Open, you know, Paris Open, Macau Open, etc. Vegas Open. So the winter set is the one that gets the most love. It's usually the highest quality set. And the spring set is the shortest set. It's actually only 14 weeks, so I mean, some people say that the spring set has the most recycled elements in it. But yeah. And this is why, like, comparing spring to winter, I feel like is like, you can compare the winter sets with each other and you can compare the spring sets to each other. And for a spring set, this is a really good set. Like, it's actually one of probably the best spring set we've gotten ever since the set structure was changed. How much gold do you have for this one to be worth it? Oh, actually, they kind of nerfed this one, no? Honestly, I think you need to win both fights. For this to be worth it, you need to win both fights. They actually nerfed it, I just realized. It used to be 3 rounds with no base gold, but apparently that was too broken. And this guy's only level 6, so... yeah. I ended up... actually, I can't beat the checks from the looks of it, but that's fine. I killed everything else. I got 24 gold, which is like barely worth it. Okay, I kind of need to remember that malicious is a lot worse than I remember. Yeah. Malicious is a lot worse than I remember. I want the Evelyn boon. I want the durability. If I get lucky, I get Corky or Ramos. Yeah, this one is way worse than I remember. Okay, should probably stop taking it. Let's see, we have Ionic. We're missing Anti-Heal and 1 Nash, or... Riven. I don't think we're doing Riven here. They're like half of Sunfire, half of Nashor. We need like a bell. We need a double belt. Oh, can you even get double belt? I don't think you can. Ooh, that's a problem. I mean, we have Rogue, so I can play it. I mean, I can also use Meeple to try a Riven 3 win con. Maybe. I think I'll just Giant Slayer here and then focus on getting 1 belt. I mean, I need to scout first and count all the Rivens. I mean, we could do this and just find that final, like the find of last Ramos natural. Okay, that's no, yes, it's not happening. Not happening. Like, I scout and it's immediately over, so we're not doing that. Rick, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. So here we like this guy is highest HP with Riven, so we don't even need to bother. It's Graves, Tam, this Nunu, lots of Vanguards, lots of Nunus here. Honestly, Ramos 3 might have a chance to appear. Oh yeah, right, I don't have Replicator in. I mean, it's a Riven too, to be fair, but I should probably add a Replicator. For Mr. Veigar. Like Lulu, right? Oh, we have a gold printing Lulu. True. It's actually one more reason to play it. So I want something that gives me anti-heal, which means either it needs to be a direct Morello or a belt for Sunfire. This is fine. This gives me a Sunfire with a Death Blade. This goes on Corky. You take the Sunfire for the time. How are we doing on Replicator? Nothing here. Doom order. We take this conduit. Vanguard. This is an upgrade. And we throw in a Nami. Okay, so Natu honestly doesn't matter that much. Riven doesn't matter that much. I could ditch the Riven here. She does give me a rogue, but I have like no items. I mean, I can also set up a bunch. I could try to set up like 4 stacks and then see if I can dupe the dragon on 7 stacks. Oh, it's freaking Fiora, man. Anima cash outs. Could filler Jin just to get the but I think it's not that good here. Is Ramos 3 an option in any regard? I think it is, right? Yeah, Ramos 3 is a potential option. Surely we don't lose to Teemo, right? Are we that weak? I think I need another mana generator for Vega and move the Giant Slayer to Corky. So let's upgrade Meepsy for now. If Meepsy is 2-star, she might be more likely to get one CC out. I mean, then again, I could make a play for a 334 unit, but there was a Ramos on the board somewhere. Are you sure? I mean, this guy has Ramos Shen. So we have a Ramos Shen. Lots of different options how to play this. Isn't like... I was actually thinking of maybe doing this. Because this is a pretty decent Corki item build. Who's the guy with Ramos Shen? Him, right? I'm counting 2 Ramos, but the guy is 6 HP. I think I can risk that. Nah, Vega should be better than Fizz here. We don't even have Rogue for Fizz. Dude, what is that Ramos damage? Why is Ramos leading my damage? Freaking Eagles of Dusk pulling some work here. Yeah, his damage is pretty okay. I think the guy, yeah, the guy with... There's like 4 people who died in 1 round. That was him, right? I think. So I think we all in 6-1, and then we get 1 dupe for the final Ramos. That's the plan. Vega items on Ramos. I mean, he dealt damage with Ionic and with Dusk and from his ability. So it's a little bit hard to estimate. Like, I think every bit contributed, although Ionic is the smallest damage contributor. I think I need to position different because of Fiora. It's too easy for... How did Fiora manage to get on Corki from that position? But Fiora is the end of me. That Fiora is the end of me. Is anybody holding Ramos? Just double checking. I don't think they are.
Soak it up. Wash them away.
And thin out DT4 pool a bit. It's not enough. Kindred. Getting close, so we need to find what. No, it's not Corki. Okay, I think we have it. I think we won the game. Oof. Should be it. I mean, it's how you're supposed to be playing Meeple anyway, right? You're supposed to end the game with 334. Because otherwise you're just playing for the poor. Yeah, so the important part is like you need to roll, and like the final Ramos needs to be printed effectively. I hit 10 people the other day and lost. That's different. Okay. I was actually pretty happy with this game here. Let me just thumbnail this guy. Whack. Okay, I mean that game should be over anyway. Does he have any win cons? No, right? Nah, it's done. That guy won't win. Okay, Mr. Ramos Riester, what do you got for me? Oh, okay. That's I After being attacked 20 times, deal 3,300 magic damage in a 2-hex radius. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. Da, da, da. No. Yeah, no Ilaoi 3-star is gonna change the outcome. GG. So we got ourselves the first tuber, 7 meeple, Ramos 3. I was pretty happy with that game. I don't think I made that many mistakes. I felt like I played it out the way I was supposed to play it out. There was like some small mistakes. Probably could have slammed Giant Slayer on Vega faster. Maybe take a different augment than Malicious. But overall, I did think I played that game correct. Well, to be fair, the only reason I did the roll was... So I was low HP, which means I'm getting T4 unit in stage 3 carousel. And because I got Ramos, I decided to roll. Because if I hadn't gotten... because that means I only need to hit Corki. If I hadn't gotten the Ramos there, I would have just like played it slower and got 7 meeple later. Okay, anyway, first tuber down, let's continue. What happened in the date? It's set 9.5 release, the removal of support items. But yeah, the way this Meeple game played out is exactly how I think you're supposed to be playing Meeple in ranked. Which is, you do Vega items, you use 7 Meeple to get Vega 3-star fast, and then you go for 3-star tier 4 win con through the Meeple print. At least if you want to win out. Another option is you cut down to 5 Meeple and play legendaries if you think 3-star tier 4 is not on the table. But in this game, I felt like 3-star tier 4 was on the table. Especially, I think it was the Evelyn. There was an Evelyn choice in 4-4 that gave everybody a 2-star tier 4 unit, and that heavily thins out the pool for tier 4 units. And that definitely was
Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
The righteous path begins.
Let's see, Yasuke. Yasuo's pretty good for mech overall, I would say. The stun hex is nice on Aurelian. The freeze HP hex is crazy good on the mech. Yasuo is definitely... And also Kale gives extra items, which is also good for mech, so... This is definitely, like, favoring mech a lot. But this also means other people have the same thought, right? Like, other people are like, okay. If I see a free sex, I'll be pushing towards the mech front line. Bit of an animal setup. We have to pick Ezreal for the Timebreaker opener. Hello, Terra. Shogar. Let's take Aatrox for now. Let's see. We have Fountain. That could be a potential Lulu reroll. There's a bit of a Space Groove opener here. But I just got rid of Teemo. We could do a Space Groove Rogue opener. Play through Gwen and then go from... Like, Gwen into Nami, maybe? Try to play around Nami Flex. I think that's not a bad game plan. Space, like, Gwen into Nami Flex. It seems like a good idea. Cluttered. Could be cluttered. Could be... how are we doing on Slammin'? Not that great. No. Seraphim? Nah. I think I'll try a cluttered here. Okay.
They'll have to get through me.
Why are these 2 costs? To be fair, I probably want to play Briar anyway. So we could slam the Void, but I'm actually thinking Adaptive here. So general game plan is we want to play around Nami Flex. That's trying to remember. It's Ornn, Nami, Lulu, Jax. I think it was one more Stargazer. Was it? I think it was Nunu, right? Makes sense. And then Blitz. Like, this is our core, and then these don't matter. These are like whatever we find. I mean, Samira is probably a bit stronger than Teemo here. So Adaptive is probably gonna be like a frontline item for Blitzcrank or Nunu. I mean, maybe Ornn, but we'll see what we hit. We're gonna be aiming for a jeweled Nashor and then go from Gwen into Nami. That's the plan at least. We have a Fountain Lulu here. This gives me some bonus mana regen. I don't mind that. That's actually useful. Okay, so don't care about Arbiter here. We have Yasuo and Kayle. I think it's Kayle Prio, right? I don't think Nami Flex cares much about the Yasuo stuff. Maybe a mana regen hex could be okay. I'd consider a mana regen hex for Nami later, but that's about it. The rest I would skip and just prio the Kayle items. Surely she has this. I think we do the red, right? I don't care. Yeah, the tier is a mess. It's a red buff plus half of Nashor, which is acceptable. I think we just yeah, I think we just take the Leonard Husna. Love your new outfit. Thank you, thank you. It's a Lulu. I think we give her the red for now. Okay, we want to keep the Lulu, we want to keep the Jax. We want the Gwen pair as well. The Briar pair can stay.
Shake it.
Okay. I think Ezreal doesn't matter here. Are you saying space suck, Crabs? Sus. He has Space Groove Emblem. What's the other one? Sniper. I mean, Space Groove Emblem is pretty good. It's one of the better ones to get. It's a Jack spare. We want to take that.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Have I hit prismatics? I think I had everything except Mountain Stargazer. I did uploads, like I got Darkstar like twice or 3 times. I got Space Groove recently. I got 10 Meeple. So yeah, it's only Stargazer missing. Oof. Rough items.
Now this I like.
Rough items. I mean, I could have done. Actually, I could have done 5 Space Groove. Yeah.
I'm ready.
It's okay-ish, no items to get like a really fast C, but we're definitely missing some backline here. There is no Primordial Easter egg. It's so as we data like through data mining we found out that it's actually based on an augment that's not released yet. Like a prismatic augment where you need to do like 6 3-star units and level 9 and then you spawn the Aatrox. So it's no hidden Easter egg. It's just it's future content effectively. You mean the new set, Chris? It's fine. Recomp. Nah. Second wind is pretty decent. Thieves is okay. Could do this. I do lose some mirror if I do this.
Let's finish this quickly.
Still missing the jeweled. Yeah, items are a bit on the rough side. I might have to take Kale here and hope for something in the department of crit belt and Roch. Honestly, the augment jeweled Lotus would also be nice because of Blitzcrank and Nami. They can like both use it. And Lulu as well, obviously. Kaiser's gonna... actually, no, Maokai's gonna clean it. It's fine. I am not that strong anyway. Maybe I should put some mirror back in, honestly. Should probably just play more offensive stuff here. Don't need the backline right now. There's also, mate, I mean, one way we could play it is to do this, this, and then just take the Radiant here for now. Like, that's one way to play it. Sadly, lots of pairs. Lulu pair, Samira pair, Gwen pair, Jax pair, Fizz pair. Lots and lots of pairs. Can we get the Fizz? We cannot. Aww. So this gives me crit, this gives me rod BF. BF can be okay for Blitz, I think. You can take like some BF items, like Giant Slayer BT, if it comes down to it. 30 attack speed plus a crit. I pretty much said the only Yasuo item I would consider is the Mana Region one. More pairs. More pairs. Could technically do this with this to get like some spell crit in. Items are a bit rough.
I'm on the job.
Based on HP, it looks like we're doing probably going to go for a 4-2 roll down. This can take Eon. Maybe it's not that high prio. The thing is, like, right now we need Nami items. The Nami items are a lot more important. It's gonna take a while for Blitz to hit 2-star. I think it's probably Giant Slayer B. And actually it can't be Giant Slayer because we need the bows for Nashor, right? So it would have to be BT then. We can also place the BF here to get like a Radiant item. We'll see. More pairs. Let's count the pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guys, I may have a lot of pairs. Roll once. No, I know that. That's a bait. That's a bait. If you roll once, you're just gonna get an upgrade of a unit you want to get rid of anyway, like Samira. Although we could do 5 space groove temporarily, especially because of. Actually, let me pick up the. Oh, actually no, I should have sold Caitlyn, but. I might have to actually play Nasus with some Mirror until we find replacements for this comp. Yeah, it might be 5 space groove temporarily. Roll once and get another pair. Well, I have an Akali pair if that satisfies your curiosity. I would say that counts. That Akali pair here. Okay, we got a Nash. Double BF is rough. Wow, man, these items are just not it. Rough stuff, man. Okay. Gunblade. I mean, Crown Guard is fine, but I kind of need that for Jeweled. I mean, we can do a Jeweled red buff Nashor and we finish the Nami item builds. But we might have to play an 80. We might have to play an 80 unit in this flex here. Like Graves or Jin. Could take like a Death Blade. Okay, time to get ready. We can sell these 3, right? Yeah. MF Replicator. We could play 4 Replicator for the Nami. And then yeah, give the 80 items to MF. Maybe, we'll see. No. Okay, this is fine. It's probably just Lantern. Okay, you guys leave. Samira. Fizz. I mean, Fizz is. These are technically a waste of money, but. Replicator here. Magnetic here. You take this. Jeweled. This. Okay, Morgana's here.
May I jump in?
Okay, So got a ribbon pair, I should probably take that. Could I? Oh yeah, we can actually play Riven. If we keep the like, if we do 5 Space Groove, we keep Gwen and we add Riven for Rogue, and then we can give Riven 80 items. Kind of like that. For now, highest priority is finding. Can also run for Bastion, not sure about that. Kokiro Mokai. These rolls are brutal.
Here we go!
Nuno Vanguard. So 0 Namis. He could have kept the Shen, kick out the Orn, but man. Okay, this is definitely right side. We need the Jeweled. Okay, this is Nami. It's a rough spot for now, but we can fix it soon. So MF and Samira have to leave. Nuno joins. How did I not find Orn 2 yet? You leave, you join. Okay, this is fine. Have to roll for now. Okay. Have here Bramble. I mean, it would be better to have the mana items on Nunu. Also, I need to figure out... I need a better way for... I need a better unit for Lantern at the moment. Lantern value is pretty low. More Riven.
The time for talking.
1, 2. Do this here.
Everybody panic.
For now, let's do this. We have anti-heal, though nothing in terms of Void Staff or Ionic. Although I might want to focus on Riven items more. This game is just top 4 go next because the level 8 roll down was too weak. I just could not hit my units. We don't have Brawler in this comp right now.
The unrighteous will burn.
No. No. That looks... What is this? Titans, Eon. Starrock, yeah, whatever, let's just take that. Got a Radiant red buff. Okay, can I please get Nami too? I don't know why that Nami is not showing.
The talk is over. No looking back.
I mean, it's a Riven too for Lantern. Why? Guys, what is happening? It would be funny to just throw in a Riven 3 from the bench as a joke with the Lantern. Dude, no Nunu 2, no Nami 2. Rough stuff here. It doesn't matter if Nami is contested. That doesn't mean that you can't find Nami 2 if you prep for a level 8 roll down. Probably it's gonna end with us selling board for Riven 3, I think. That's the only play.
Let's get in there and block some stuff.
Okay, let's take a look so we get a better understanding of what's happening in this lobby. This is mech, this is Karma LeBlanc. I'm counting 1 Nami from the guy. That's not a lot. And this guy has Vex 2 stuff from Aura farming. I don't know, I just got unlucky, I would say. Just was not a Nami seed. The other guy couldn't find Nami 2 either, so... I don't know. Could use like a BTO Hosh for Riven. That's some sustain. I mean, Radiant Red on Riven is also okay. Oh my god. So hardcore stuck on that Kench. Crazy.
Here we go.
Well, we found Nami.
Watch them
It's a bit late, you know, it's like 6 stages too late. We still have to deal with this Morgana. I mean, we're running this Morgana right now instead of Vanguard, which hurts a bit. is that the Nuno is a lot weaker without the Vanguard. Problem is we never found Blitzcrank. I could have maybe snuck in a Mortar or a Laoya or something. Vanguard is probably worth more than the... Yeah, Vanguard should be worth more than the Morgana. Yeah, I think it's sell board for Riven. There's nothing left to do.
I am your salvation. This was our world first.
Yeah. Waste of time. That was a very unfortunate game. Unfortunate game. I don't really know, like it was just I was so, like hardcore stuck on pairs in the mid game and missed the roll down. That was like such an unlucky game. Can I try playing 4 Timebreaker 5 Rogue? Nah. Maybe if I have a Prowler Riven I would do it. You don't have to apologize for giving me a compliment, Ixon. Yeah, so for now, the ducks we have at the moment is the Meepsy duck, Psyops duck. This is like close to Sonar's model. We have a Jin duck, you know, Darkstar Jin. We have a Mecha what? This is Mecha duck. And of course, can't forget about, hey guys, please buy my merch. Use the command merch and go to the website and buy merch. Thank you.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Okay, let's see what we have. More Space Groove openers? Maybe. An updated Gwendark? No, not yet. So unfortunately, there were a lot more costumes planned and stuff, but very unfortunately, the person working on it got completely flooded with different work. So, yeah, it is what it is for now. Favorite unit? Well, I like the Graves skill tree thing. That one's kind of fun. D-Stick, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Fresh Evelyn. With a Duke. Recycled Disco Duck. I mean, the Disco Duck was in 2D though. I think I recycled it in the thumbnail for 10 Space Groove. Meepsy Hero. Should we try some mirror thing again with Meepsy Hero? I think I'll try Worth the Wait this time. Aatrox.
I'm on the job.
Worth the Wait Aatrox. Interesting. We could try a Nova Striker Aatrox 4-star. Nova Striker Aatrox 4-star. But what is the item build for that? Wait, we have Thresh here, right? Thresh has the chance to give you the recombobulator consumable. So I'm definitely taking Thresh here for the potential 3-star tier 2 unit. Or we can even potentially aim for the 2-star tier 4. We'll see. We shall see. This might be Primo. This might be a Primo Aatrox setup, right? Primordial reroll. Yeah, I think this is Primo reroll, except we are doing Aatrox main tank instead of Rek'Sai. So we keep this. This can leave. I might use the duplicator for Belvav. Just need to figure out the item build right now. Thank you, Ixon. I mean, I'm definitely doing Nova Striker Aatrox here. I think he scales off defensive stats, so technically you could do something like double stone plate if you wanted to. Morello. I mean, Sunfire is fine for now. Let's start with a Sunfire and then go from here. You would think that the helmet would protect me from Dungos, but nah, man. Dungos don't play by the rules. Okay, so we're definitely taking Thresh, just for the chance of the recombobulator. Graves is gonna be fun and chonk, yeah. Actually. Honestly, yeah, I would probably play chonk just to get a Graves for a few rounds. That does sound pretty fun. But you know, you can also just play Bard and try to print the Graves from the other guy. Have to take left side. I'm not taking Steamroll anyway. Ooh, 2-star Briar. Don't mind if I do. Would also be funny to actually have a Primo emblem for this Aatrox. Primo emblem Aatrox 4-star Nova Striker. That sounds kind of fun. I'll keep an eye out for a Primo emblem. Maybe it's possible somehow. This should be... Okay, so we do have one one sec, let me just do this really quickly. Oh. I think well, who did I remove on the Novas? Okay. Oh, we have pocket recon. Okay, we have pocket recon from the Thresh. Question. Okay, so if I get recomp here, I'm definitely using it. I think for now we just slam the Ginzo. Okay, so we have a 3-star tier 2 unit guaranteed, but I have to say I think the 4-star tier 2 unit is also kind of juicy, because that's something you don't see very often. How does Primo scaling work? I don't know. It says 8% of damage taken contributes, but that's all I can tell you. Okay. The good news is we can guarantee an Aatrox 3 before the augment selection without having to roll. I should probably weaken the board here. Like to give me the money. I tried to make it work, but I just couldn't find any emote that would fit. Like, I don't know. I did intentionally skip it because I tried to make it work and I couldn't make it work for the time being. So I don't think it's gonna be returning anytime soon. Same for me. I think I wanted to change. I was thinking of doing the sub sound. Give me the money. Instead of the duck laughing, it would be like give me the money, and that would be the sub sound. That was like one idea I had. Aatrox 4-star upgrade to Akali. We'll see.
Savor this.
Okay, I might have to use the dupe for the Aatrox if... So best case scenario is that this is recomp Bobby later. Because then I can do dupe into Aatrox, then pocket recomp, then recomp, and then we have a 3-star...
Did you know that working out with
Tier 3
Zed
unit.
makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Yeah, 3-star tier 4, right? Oh no, it's 3-star tier 3, never mind. All right, the other guy had prismatic rift away when he did that play. That's why he got the Kaiser. I remember now. Okay. I could slam Titan's Aatrox and isolate him in the front line. It's okay, like the normal Aatrox is fine with Titans overall.
Oh my god, that was pain.
So I think for now the plan is I'm gonna keep this for Aatrox 4-star. To see which kind of 4-star unit we can maybe get. Unless I see recomp here.
Artifacts have been fine. Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have
Nah.
not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
Okay, I'll do... Yeah, I'll do the Primo Aatrox. I don't care. I'll do Primo Aatrox. That's fine. So you take this. You take this. Okay, we're gonna need a belt. We need to win, right? Yeah, we need to win. Win, get the spatula, then get a belt somewhere, and then do Primo
Your move,
Aatrox.
Leduc.
And then hope this works out somehow. I had to face the guy with Kindred Golden Dragon. Dude, I'm dealing no damage. Ah, man. Thankfully, he also isn't dealing that much damage. No! Nah! Nah, man. Ah, frying pan, huh? I can't use that. That sucks. Man, that really sucks. Mafia, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Let's try to find a Kindred, get that striker in ASAP. Maybe Harm is nice and gives me a Kindred for free. Still missing a Kali as well. Okay, that will be an uphill battle of a game. How hard do you think it is to learn for somebody who used to play Hearthstone a lot? Well, one advantage TFT has is that it's pretty good in terms of like the guides, the resources. There's a lot of stuff there that you can use. So for example, like all you really have to do is be good at, like, if you're good at sort of like data research, then TFT has all the tools available. So just to name a few websites that are really useful, like Meta TFT is very useful, tactic.tools, TFT BuddyBot, or like Little BuddyBot it's called. And you can also use like some guide websites like TFT Academy. And yeah, with those, it's like it's fairly easy, because the thing is like TFT repeats a lot of patterns. So while you might have to relearn the champions each set, the playstyles don't really change all that much. So it's like if you can like learn a playstyle, like how to properly go fast 9, and that's everything you learn from going fast 9 usually can be translated into the next set. Because the systems, the core stuff doesn't change. Can you open for the new set? I mean, the open fort, you still combine it with Primordian or Timebreaker. Like one of the best openers is literally 3 Primo, 2 Timebreaker, and then just lose streak. It just gives you a crazy amount of resources to work with. There's definitely a lot of lose streaking going on in this set. You gave me Rek'Sai. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, we're still PB. The set is live on Wednesday. I mean, I could also go for, like, the intelligent choice is to just play a Nova emblem here, but I don't care. This stream is not knowing. This stream is not known for the streamer making intelligent choices. Why is nobody going for this target dummy? Unbelievable. There will barely, like, the differences between the patch we're playing on and live will be minimal. Very, very minimal. What's a good thought process to decide when to pivot away from Timebreaker Primo? I mean, when you do the roll down to stabilize. I mean, you can play it for all of stage 2 and 3 and then just kick it out, go 8 and use the free rerolls to stabilize on 8. That's a common way to play it. If you want to play a tier 3 reroll comp, you can also go 7, 3, 5 and then use the rerolls there. S comp for early LP, I mean, just look what's S tier on TFT Academy on the first day. Although be prepared to be contested. That's kind of how it goes. We have a belt, but do we have a reforger? Okay, can we clean up this bench a bit? Okay, we have a reforger here, so this is gonna be Primo. Starrock. I might go for... Okay, one sec. Reforge here. Primo Emblem here. Because I can. I wanted to buy and play this Maokai. Starrock. We don't need even Shroud. That guy's AFK. I mean, it's easy to burn out from PvE because there's no motivation with the lack of ladder. That's pretty normal. It's usually people burn out PvE after like 3 days or so, because like the average TFT player is primed to only enjoy the game by watching their ladder number up. Very few TFT players enjoy the game for the sake of the game. Most players are just addicted to the ladder grind. And because PvE doesn't have a ladder grind, they get bored because they're lacking their motivation. Wait, I have Mocha here. Maybe we're still missing the Kindred. Any Kindreds inside? Yeah, Jesus. I don't wanna get rid of it just yet. I wanna buy this Briar, but there is, I mean, I can get rid of one Caitlyn. And here, what do we do with this? Wait, I never found a Kali? How did I never find a Kali? I never found a Kali, I never found Kindred. Pretty far away from Aatrox 4. I might just have to pull the trigger and use it on Aatrox 3.
Let's go.
Man. Can we like... Thank you. Okay, striker here. Okay, the bench is a bit cleaner now. Why Primo Emblem? Cause I felt like it. I mean, so the Primordians, they spawn based off damage from and based on star level as well, right? Based on the damage you do and based on your star level. So having an Aatrox 4-star do a Nova Striker Slam should spawn a lot of Primo stuff. That's like the only reason why I did this. Don't really want to lose any more HP. Alright, I can't do that. Can you please finish? Okay. Finally some progress here. What do we do with this stuff? Infinity Edge, Declaw. I think I'll pocket recomp the Aatrox probably. And then pray it's a Kali. Pray it's a Kali. What could possibly go wrong? Could move to Ginzo to Kindred. Look for Kraken. Shit, there's so many doggos. And Leona just tanks it. Oh my god. Leona 3 is way too broken. Can I live 9 rounds? Can I make it 9 rounds here? Caitlyn 2. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. Kindred, Akali. Still no Belviv 3 either. Hey, we got Jinx. Goodbye, Jinx. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Would have been cool if it was like Akali, but it is what it is. Could use like some bows. Any bow? Yeah, this is fine. You take front. Anybody wants an Archangel? Briar, for old time's sake.
Shine once more before the end.
Ah well. Yeah, I'm still missing Belviv. How do I know? Okay. Yeah, turns out level rushing isn't that good of a game plan here. I mean, I could have, like, I mean, Thresh can give a component. I could also just wait until I get a component, maybe. Yeah. That was not it. I mean, the Kindred is probably strong enough to give me the top 4 because it's a fairly good comp. But yeah. It's a shame. Like, it's always Nova Emblem. It's such a shame that it can literally never be Primo Emblem. It's like, what is the point of the Primo Emblem? I cannot. I'm trying, but I cannot find a use for it. It is simply not possible to find a use for the Primo Emblem. Could have dropped Briar for a Bastion. I know. We can still drop her. Can we add somebody who can use the Archangel? AP Riven.
May I jump in?
Please, Belviv. Belviv, where are you?
The time for talk is over.
To be fair, I mean, the Briar does increase the damage, right? Dealing damage spawns Swarmling based on unique Primordial star levels. You do get a better response by having the Primo Emblem. But I mean, it's still bad compared to a Nova emblem. Yeah, missing like one of your main carries. This late. There's no Primordial Easter egg. No, there's no Primordial Easter egg. There's an augment they haven't released yet, but that's all. Wow. He's alive. Unbelievable. Amazing. We have Sunfire. Ugh, whatever. I don't really care at this point. Just top 4 go next. Surely I'm not losing to LeBlanc 1, right? He does have a nice Leona 3, but... He has 7 Nunus, but only 2 LeBlancs. Wow. I feel like you need Leona 3 for... Leona, like, I feel like Leona 3 is better than any combat arbiter at the moment, because Leona 3 is completely busted. Okay, well, that game was a bust. Go next. I mean, the only reason why I took this was I saw Thresh Space God. I saw Thresh Space God, and I knew Worth the Wait into Recombobulator had potential shenanigans. But I was kind of hoping for the Recomb Augment in 3-2. Because that would have given me a 3-star tier 3 unit in 3-2, and then play around that. That was the game plan. But it was not meant to be. Isn't 6 3-star units with level 9 extremely difficult? Yes, yes it is. You can almost, you can maybe even say it's like a pseudo-prismatic in a way. It's a very difficult condition that has a big reward. I did what you did, recomped a 3-star mortar and 2-7 and went fast 8. Rip. I'm not saying it's a good play. Like, the problem with YouTube videos is that only... this is like, YouTube videos are a huge survivorship bias because only the recomp videos that work out make it to YouTube. All the failed attempts, you know, they're buried underground.
Let's finish this quickly.
Thresh and Yasuo. Well, Thresh is random, so you kinda have to be prepared for a lot of different things. This is set fun. It's fine. It's a fine spring set. Still missing Stargazer Prismatic. Have not gotten that one yet. Talon. The boar. The boar. You can make an edit of the times you got scammed. It's whatever. Frontline Foundation, maybe. Okay, what you got for me?
Rally to me.
Yeah, the chance of getting Vanguard is pretty nice. So this does open up some Vanguard shenanigans. Okay. Vanguard. We have... well, we don't have Briar, so we don't have Primo here. Don't need the Aatrox. We have no Rogue. Bit of Nova. Let's do the Nova for now. And then go from here. Okay, so Vanguard Emblem. It's pretty good on like Diana and Morgana later. It's an option. Maybe we can find a shield arbiter and try the LeBlanc. Because that LeBlanc Karma runs for Vanguard anyway. Vanguard Ornn, yeah, Vanguard Ornn is also good. Lots of options here. But now we need to find Zoe and Diana to get an idea. This could be a BT Ginzo Vanguard maybe. We'll see. Doesn't look like a no, we're not doing Primo here. We do have Rogue, which is a bit better, I think. Could there be a set so good you wouldn't have a month break before the next set? Honestly, I think in general I'm not gonna do breaks that are as long anymore. Initially, one of the reasons the break was so long is because I actually thought about moving places. But I ended up deciding against it, and then I had more time than I expected because I wasn't busy with moving. Aatrox 2 on pair, still no Arbiter inside. Kraken, Whisper, QSS. Swarm Path with Pike 2, but he's lacking items. I mean, the Vanguard Emblem might actually be better on Aatrox 2-star. He uses the AP. It's a bit more tanky. Stylon isn't getting focused at the beginning anyway. Okay, we should be good here. he took one damage more because Pike didn't finish the Leona. That's funny. Acceleration hacks, chain vest, tier chain vest. No BF, no rod. Tier chain vest, attack speed. This could be good for Diana and for LeBlanc. But then I'm stuck with the tier. The tier isn't that valuable. Okay, I'll take mystery loot. See if I get something useful. Still no Arbiter inside. 3 cost, 4 gold. That's fine. It's just eco. Titan, Stone Plate. This is Bastion. We could run Steadfast. This way we're getting a Radiant item right now. As long as, I mean, We do have rogue, so honestly, it is pretty strong what we have. To rogue, to bastion, to vanguard, one pair. Once we have one 2-star, that's easy to stabilize. Hello, William. I think for vanguard, for arbiter, we're mainly looking either a shield arbiter that gives like either something that generates shields or something that generates Leonas. I think one of the two. But yeah, the opener is definitely nice. Could throw in a Caitlyn on 6 for attack speed, armor, and a Mars Shred. That's one option. No Forster. Dude, Forster is so hard to get in this set. they've made it so much, like, they've made it really difficult. Even Worth the Wait is very hard. Kai'Sa any good? Ah, there's a reroll comp with Kai'Sa that's pretty solid if you can hit everything. That Talon is doing God's work. Oh, that was a very close fight. Scary. What did we beat here? We beat Akali 2, Nasus 2, Teemu 2, Poppy 2. Not bad. Okay, Arbiter time. What do you got for me?
Gas clouds. They smell like
Arbiter attacking. Generate shields. That's fine. Okay, so this would be an AP generator if we want. An Arbiter AP generator. It's good for Diana, I would say. But we definitely need Ginzo. One uses the AP a bit. Vamox, even Shroud. Might be a Vamox, and we move the cloak away. We're actually close to Leona 3 if we keep this up. Okay, so I think for now it's Vanguard, Vamox, and Steadfast. We're probably gonna we're looking for a Ginzo BT here. Close to Ornn 2, close to Leona 3. Do they need to balance loose streaking more? I mean, I personally like the idea of moving, swapping the 2 and the 3 piece of Timebreaker. I like that change a lot if they could do that. Because then I think loose streaking wouldn't be as big of a problem. They already nerfed Primo that you can't get as many T2 units in early game, so that's fine already. But yeah, swapping the 2 and the 3 piece of Timebreaker would be nice. I don't think it's Construct a Companion, and I don't think it's Solo Blade either. Ascension, another bow. Ascension is okay, we are pretty slow. The problem is if I reroll this, these options are pretty rough. Unless I just go red. I'll go with Ascension for now. I didn't want to risk it. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna end up with a fairly vertical setup here. It's gonna be LeBlanc, Zoe, Diana, and maybe a Karma. We'll see.
There is mystic in the stars.
Still have a win streak, but I don't think I can hold it much longer. What's up from the Philippines? Hello. Don't you need 2 bows anyways? Not necessarily. You can skip Titans with Vanguard Emblem on Diana. After talking about German breads yesterday, I went to local world market, got Kartoffelbrot, Wurst mustard and called it a day. I am proud of you. Good job. I hope it tasted good. If I had a real Irish soda, I mean, I know Iron Brew, but I actually know that's Scottish. I bet. Should be rot. Do I like currywurst? Not that much. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, if you give me the choice between currywurst and like roter Lange oder so, I would probably just take like a large red one. Okay. Looking chill. Fleischkäse. Also not that big of a fan of Fleischkäse either. I like frikadelle. And the stunning hex, I believe, only works once per unit. It's like the first time they get hit, they get stunned. You can win with 7 meeple in this set, but overall verticals are pretty bad, especially the classes. It is not a set that is. This set definitely continues the trend of set 16 of making verticals fairly irrelevant in late game. And keeping the spirit of Flex and Legendary Soup alive. I mean, Kassler is great. I love Kassler. Yeah, still farming artifacts. I mean, we are farming artifacts all day, all year. Ooh, 1 more Leona.
Have to get through me.
Okay. For some reason we're full win streak. Not really sure why. I know my setup doesn't really deserve a full win streak. It might be local. I mean, it just means a bun with a really large sausage. That's all it means. It's like a hot dog, really. It's just I mean, well, it specifically is a really thin and long sausage instead of like something more thick. But in concept, it's just a sausage. Met Eagle? Nah. Not a fan of Met. Nah. That's not my... Ah, well, this Orn is certainly having fun. Phoenix Berber Klöpse? Sometimes. Oh, should we skip the Orn and just play? I think we do it, right? Yeah, I think we do it. Screw it. Let's try... Probably gonna end up with Leona 3 main tank anyway. And... I mean, Shen uses AP, right? He's an AP unit. And we haven't found Diana yet, so I might as well just commit on the Shen. Just need a third item for I mean, I could give him QSS. He has Diana. I think it's actually too late for Diana already. Okay, so Talon has to leave. Currently have Aatrox in, but... You have to leave. It's a 3 Arbiter. I think I just QSS this. And then Bramble here. We don't need this. We're not running Challenger here either, so the Diana value is definitely lower. Nunu, Ilaoi. Yeah, I think we're not doing Diana because like Shen is taking Diana's items. So we're just gonna fully play around that Shen. Gwen's auto attack can crit? Yeah. I think I noticed that when I was playing... I don't know. I think I was testing stuff in Talkers. I'm like, why was Gwen's auto attack critting? But yeah. Don't think we need Pandora here. Maybe it's Little Buddy. We have a decent amount of bonus stats. Health and attack speed for Shen is... could be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, plot. No, let's do this. Okay. For now. It's probably best to just rush 9 and finish with a Shen 2-star. Should probably keep an eye on how much... I mean, he's definitely 94 AP. So it was like 80... 84 AP from the Vanguard Emblem. That's pretty solid. You get 3 ability power whenever an ally gains a shield. It's Nunu here. Nunu is better than Nasus. I think we don't need Nasus anymore. We're probably just gonna add Meepsy. Yeah, we're adding Meepsy for Voyager. With Karma, Darkstar, and then we're fine here. Do you know if Time can spawn the unit? He pulls, yeah, he definitely pulls from the pool. But can he print one that is out of the pool? That's a hard one to test. Oh, this is a question for Riot, because like in terms of testing, it's too difficult to test because of the RNG factor. I mean, the only way to test it would be to have an infinite gold setup, buy out every legendary into 4 unit, and then see what Tam gives. But I don't know. So one of the reasons why I want to do Meepsy is because I can technically do Ilaoi, LeBlanc, Meepsy for Shepherd, and then also Voyager with Karma grants me a ton of shields, and the shields will give me AP with the Vanguard emblem. So that is part of the reasoning here. What should we do? Do we care for the solar hex? Well, actually, wait, it's a burn, no? Yeah, we definitely do solar hex here. Definitely solar hex this one. Yeah, Tam seems to prioritize pairs for sure. I think we're just gonna put him here. I mean, he does have an AoE thingy, right? Yeah, this one does wound. I think I'll just give it to him. It's bonus damage plus burn. Yeah, the question is, what do we do with this Aatrox? So a good reason for Aatrox to keep him is it gives us an option for Nova if we want it. Because currently we don't have any Shred. And also I took Little Buddies. So having a tier 1 or tier 2 Bastion together with Shen seems like a good choice. Yeah. Definitely don't need Diana anymore. It's an interesting game so far. So the arbiters also, when they attack, they trigger shields, which grants this guy more AP. Although we don't have to stay on the stuff. We can also do like 6 vanguards but still, like, the amount of AP he's getting, he jumps to 37 at the beginning. I'll just leave the Shen open. Wait, I mean, yeah, you guys should be able to see the AP values. 100 AP at the moment. Maybe I need... do I need sustain? I mean, maybe it's fine if we have Shen too. He has a pretty big shield, so... Ginza for LeBlanc as a secondary carry wouldn't hurt, so maybe a Rod. Void. I think we can just do this. It's a little bit low on items. Yeah. So, okay. So Voyager gives me a bunch of shields for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. That's another 15 AP for Shen at the beginning. I mean, we can probably just go 10 and aim for Shen 3-star, no? Ilaoi could give me Shepherd over Nunu right now. Is there like a Nova worth adding? Not really. I mean, well, the only, like... in terms of trades, we have nothing to add because... I mean, we could give up Conduit and play... We could do Kindred Diana and give up Conduit. That would be one way to play it. Maybe I could do it. Like, Conduit isn't that important here, so maybe I'll actually go back to Diana with Kindred. The challenger attack speed from Diana Kindred is good for Shen as well. Dude, that Shen is going crazy. I like it.
You cannot hide from me.
Oh, this is Shepherd over Nono. I mean, Morgana doesn't have that much shield. Shepherd gets another shield from the Voyager because it's tank, so that one's fine. I can actually get one more shield if I position a unit here, but the problem is I can block myself in if I do that. Yeah, Voyager's a flat shield for the tanks. And a damage amp for everybody else. It's a damage amp for him because he's a fighter. Hello, Aaron. Can't wait to hit Leona 3. No, no. Wow, that's 300 true damage per auto attack. Whoa, that guy is having fun. Good lord, that guy is having a lot of fun.
Those fools underestimate me.
You thought it was shield on himself? What do you mean? Voyager or what? Your tanks gain a shield, other allies gain damage amp. No, they changed it. It used to give shield to fighters, but they removed it. It used to say tanks and fighters gain shield, but that was really bad, so they changed it. Ascension Vanguard Shen. I didn't expect this guy to go this hard, but man, that guy goes hard. I mean, this is why I laugh when people are like, "Oh, Vanguard emblem effect. It's like, oh, it's only 3%. It does nothing." It's like it literally gives Shen 120 ability power in combat. Like, how is that nothing? We have anti-heal from the solar hacks. Maybe a LeBlanc item. So she's a bit more like a gunblade on LeBlanc would have been nice. Could do Jeweled. Could also do a Steadfast. I think I like Jeweled. A little bit more damage. Yeah, this also allows me to use up the crit. I mean, we could also do Jeweled on Shen, but I kind of like the USS Ginzu here. Wouldn't Riven be good in this setup? Yeah. I mean, well, Riven would add a few shields, but to be fair, like, the Arbiter gets a shield every 3 auto attacks. That's good enough. That's better, like, that's arguably better than a Riven. Because you just generate so many shields. Oh my god, this guy is just going so hard. Dude, that Shen damage is wild. I'm gonna have to remember this build. Even Shen 1 is, like, staying relevant for so long. I mean, I could position Morgana here. She's not gonna move from this hex, so Shen can still walk. It gives me +1 shield from the Bulwark, plus another shield when she casts. Oh, there's a Scary Z 2-star coming my way. There's a Shen 2-star here that's gonna kill off the... Okay, Shen 3-star is not a win con this game. Shen 3-star is not possible. Let's see how we're doing against Mr. Zedo Boy. No, it's... Having a little bit of sustain on that Shen would be nice, but we got the Z pretty easy. I don't know, I feel like Vanguard Emblem is so... like, it's such a good one to aim for. Okay, we do Kindred. Kindred gives me Shred and Sunder. Kindred gives me Shred and Sunder and a Nova Shield. I think it's a shield on Leona at the moment. Okay, honestly, I could use some more 2-stars here. Okay, we got... okay, we're gonna be... I'm gonna be playing Diana over Zoe here. Yeah, I give up Conduit for some more attack speed. And let's try to upgrade some stuff here. Bramble, Blue... Striker is fine. We don't need Whisper. Let's do Striker for now. I care a lot about... I can also just reforge the Horse and play Striker LeBlanc. Leona 3 will come one of these days. Okay, can I... maybe she shows up if I remove Leona. I mean, we don't actually need 3 Arbiter here. This guy is also a Vanguard. Okay, one sec. Where are we at the moment? I wanna play Blitz. How do I fit in Blitz? Or do I just give up the the Voyager side. Play 6 Vanguards. Like, do I give up Darkstar, Voyager, Shepard? I do want to play Blitz. I guess for now we give up this part here and just go 6 Vanguard. It's fine. Elu? Okay. Now you show. I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, this is a Blitz too. I think we transfer items from LeBlanc. Yeah, we do. This is gonna be Jeweled Hosh Striker Blitz, and we keep the Ginzo on the blank for more shield generation. Okay, is there any way to cleanly end this? We have like 5 Vanguards right now, because I'm not playing Mordekaiser. Am I still playing Meepsy? I must be, right? I gave up Voyager, that means Meepsy is completely worthless here. Okay, let's do this for now. We transfer Blitz items, so now Blitz is pretty strong. Keep the Ginzo here. And Diana, I think we're pretty much done. Do I have to deny anything? No. Okay, looks like we're having... I think we can maybe change the Blitz to have the burn effect, because he hits like a much bigger area. And this one, any mana items, i.e. Starak, Steadfast. Let's just do Archanger for now. Like, Blitz is a bit better at applying an AoE burn, so he should get better use out of the Solar Hex. Okay, kind of crushing it here. Should probably throw in a thumbnail. Okay, 1 sec. Yep, just 1 thumbnail. Okay. You go here. I think maybe I'll have the Blitzwalk. Do I have the Blitzwalk left side? Yeah, there's actually a problem here with... I have too many melees, I just realized. I have way too many melees. Let's keep an eye out on this AP. So he starts with 40 ability power at combat start. Let's see how long he's doing that. 85. He might be losing... He's losing some ability power because of Vex. He still manages to reach crazy amounts. GG, that was a nice one. Really enjoyed that one. And we got ourselves another tuber. Vanguard Shen L10. Yeah, that was a pretty nice game. If I get Hatchet Artifact or Brawler Spat, you should try Bruiser Graves. I've tried Bruiser Graves off stream. I think he dealt like 8,000 magic damage, was kind of funny. Yeah, so Crowned, the Briar Graves thingy is actually a topic for a YouTube video today that's coming out. I've been showcasing this a little bit on stream already. So the secret tick is that it actually interacts with Malware Matrix from the psionic item. So if you combine Graves with Savage Slicer and Malware Matrix, it's like 2 auto attacks and the entire frontline has no armor anymore. Because every single projectile creates an AoE armor shred. And because with the assault form, you can get to 11 projectiles. So yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. But I will showcase that in a video later today.
Oh my god, that was pain.
It does not work with Hydra. I tested Hydra, and Hydra only procs once
Artifacts have been
per
fine.
unit.
Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
I'm pretty sure, though, the Savage Slicer Grace interaction, I think, is a bug. And I think Riot is gonna have to fix that one. I don't know if they're gonna... they probably can't fix it first patch. But... they probably have to fix it for... either... And I don't think it's a B patch, but I think it's a good fix to make for the 17.2 patch. Take on a set so far, it's fine, I'm having fun. Okay. Okay, potential arbiter check. Bit of Aatrox. Bit of Nova. I mean, we should usually take all the primos with us. What is this? No malware. I didn't reach 11 Stargazer yet. Still chasing it. I've gotten close a few times, but I haven't gotten it yet.
Maybe not you, though.
Sweet pair. Also psionic opener here. Although implant opener, I don't know. Yeah, you need +1. There's a few ways to get it. You can build a tech crown. There's an augment called New Recruit that gives you +1. And there's actually an Aurelian quest that gives you +1 all traits with a very, like in stage 6-5. That one's very late, but those are like different ways of getting the +1. Maybe some hero augments? Oh, artifact mostly. Yeah, it's artifact. Okay. What's my opener here? Pantheon. Pantheon, no time breaker yet. We have Liz here. So Liz time breaker. Artifact. Yasuo Varus here. Aatrox Spear. Okay, nothing too special yet. Probably do streak opener. How to learn new set? I don't know, watch streamers, go over some of the guide websites. You can visit like Meta TFT or TFT Academy and just check what they have listed as S tier and just copy it. The gems at the bottom of each card in the loading screen represent your MMR. No, the gems are the rarity of your little legend, I believe. If that's the one you mean. It's like for the people who waste money on the prestige stuff, that they can flex in loading screen that they have more money than you. Bit of a Nova opener. Order, Aatrox. I mean, there's no Ezreal here. I mean, they did buff 11 Stargazer. It happens twice as fast now, so it's like not as much of a grief anymore. We have Shepherd with Timo, Meepsy, Liz. I don't really know where this game is going yet. I mean, my game plan is probably based around the artifact. Yeah, Briar Weapon is very good, especially on Graves. Funnily enough, in the stats, the Briar Weapon actually has the worst stats, which is funny because it's actually the strongest anima item in terms of potential.
They have it coming.
But once people realize it, it's gonna change. Well, we have Ezreal
No time to waste.
with a Pantheon.
Let's go.
Lots of Nova here. Is there like an artifact that makes Nova particularly interesting? I don't think there is. I don't think Nova has any artifact uses, as far as I know. Like Fishbone's Kindred or whatever, but it's not that good. What is this? Yasuvarus. I mean, I could check for Briar and do Primo Timebreaker opener for the time being. My streak is a bit messed up, but it is what it is. I mean, I was facing Anima open fort. There's not much I can do about that. I mean, I could go into a Timebreaker setup with Riven. Riven loves. There's so many artifacts that are good on Riven. Cosmic Hex? Nah. I don't think it's Cosmic Hex.
Let this be a warning to the
Could take a Jax pair, but I could also take Urgot, go into mech. There are a lot of artifacts for mech as well. Let's do Urgot for now. Congrats on the new outfits, thank you. If Serpent. Okay, quick check on the Arbiter. I'm probably gonna ignore it. I mean, well, I could play it together with this. Although it might be a bit hard. I'm definitely leaning Riven right now. Might get some bonus gold from the Arbiter, that's all I can hope for. I mean, it's 4% chance, that's like, it's too low. It's a really low chance. Nah, we have Serpent. It's Serpent is magic reduction. I mean, it could be interesting with Blighting Jewel. So I can keep in mind that if this gives me Blighting Jewel, I could run the Serpent Lulu here. That's fine.
Let's end this.
Actually, no, I could have kept him. Whatever. So, I mean, the way it would work is like Blighting, it doesn't really interact that well with Serpent, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, once a unit has 0 MR, then the Serpent procs should feed Lulu a lot of mana. Like, and then it's good. But so Serpent doesn't really help you to reduce MR that much. But once you've reduced it, and also Lulu's Serpent reduces it as well, so you get the unit faster to 0. So there is synergy at least between Blighting and Serpent Lulu. It is technically on my to-do list, so I keep an eye out for Blighting this game. Rama King, thanks for the sub. Dude, that guy was sweating bullets in that fight. That Aurora was so close to winning that. Pretty sure the arbiters don't matter. I can pivot into mech from this position. I can just do Maokai, Akali, and then level 8 into mech. Although Eco is a bit shred. There's like the 2 wins were against Anima open forts. Really not that much I can do about those.
I've got this
We can also just go into a Riven, to be honest. But yeah, I need to keep the Serpent Lulu in consideration at least. It's probably better to do this right now. I mean, BT isn't even that good of an item in mech. Like only Urgot could use it to, and even Urgot doesn't care that much. This could be a Starrock for the mech, Rubber Jewel for Aurelion. We'll see. This guy looks like he might be going mech. Pandora, Exile, Sunfire. Oh, that has to be Zed. We have an artifact incoming. Let's see. What's on my to-do list for Zed and artifacts? Light Shield Crest is on my to-do list. That one's fun. Sora Cup is nerfed, so that one probably isn't worth going for anymore. We should probably go for an Eon. No Eon here. Okay. Yeah, we're currently still on PBE. Set comes out on Wednesday. That's 2 more days. Like today, tomorrow, and then Wednesday is PBE. Okay, well the good news is we have Zed with an artifact. Is there a way to get another artifact here? No, right? No. Okay. So Light Shield Crest would be my preferred choice. Do we have any other artifacts that are particularly interesting for Zed? We can try RFC again. Yeah, I mean, like, Mitten's RFC is just good because of attack speed. Zed the Thresh Lantern. I don't think that's a good idea. Because if the tank takes damage, then the Zed takes damage. That's really bad. You don't want that. Oh wait, you want the lantern on Zed. I think it okay, so it kind of works. So if Zed clones himself before 6 seconds, you would have 2 lanterns. Having 2 lanterns, I believe, causes a bug where you pull 4 units onto from your bench. So, I mean, just for that interaction, it might be worth testing. It's okay-ish for that. Mordok said they have surprises planned for the first two patches in the set. Yeah, I'm gonna guess they're gonna add an unlockable. That would be my guess. Okay, what do you got for me? Pretty bad overall, I would say. I think it's a Reforge angle. I don't like any of those. Sonya's like the only one which is remotely takeable, but even that one I don't particularly like. So I think it's a Reforge. Fishbones. Fishbones okay. Doesn't really do much. I would reforge it again if I can. We're taking a lot of damage here. It's like 50-80 attack speed. It can replace the Shojin, the second. Like, we don't need the second Shojin with the fish bones, but that's it. It would still be a reforge in my opinion. Yeah, I think I'm done here. What's for next? Nah, I'm not done yet. Okay. Ugh, I'm kind of broke. Why am I so broke? Oh, I'm broke because my streaks kept getting broken, right? In stage 2 and 3, I keep facing these anima players that mess me up. I think with that one star we should already like stabilize a decent amount. Problem is that is a very expensive comp to play that needs like lots of legendaries. So that's gonna be a bit of a pain. I have like no money this game. What artifact are you looking for? I mean, I was looking for Light Shield Crest. I guess Thresh Lantern and Light Shield Crest are on my to-do list for now. One guy dipped. Was this Anima? Yeah. Probably the guy who lost the Anima mirror decided to quit. Which makes sense. Could also do double Shojin here. And skip the fishbones on that. Could also do infinity with fishbones on that guy. Maybe Crown Guard. Thieves might also be okay. I think I'll try the double Shojin, cause like I don't know. I don't care much about fishbones. Reforger would be nice. Okay. I don't know how cryo hex works on that, to be honest. I don't know. That's a no, that's a no, that's a no. Okay, all of this stuff is terrible. Maybe Invested was the only one takeable here, but that stuff is brutal though. This is no for Stargazer. Oh god. Try more Marauders. Need one more for that though. There's a Shen. Ah! Okay. I need to hurry up here. Wait, where's my Z? Oh my god, Z is not in? Okay, oh, next round. Okay, that was dumb. I thought I put him in, but I guess I forgot about it. Oh man. Let's see if we can stabilize this somehow. It's not looking good though. At least we found Shen. You go here. Oh, I put an Akali in. That's what it was. So you go here. For now, you take this stuff. You take this stuff. And this here. Blitz, Aatrox. Do we have any good filler units right now? Okay, let's see how cryo like that is the cryo hex? Can you copy that on Z? Because I don't think you can, or can you? Nah, you can't copy the cryo hex. That stays on the main. I should play Maokai over Yi. Yeah, Maokai over Yi for Brawler and a better Nova. Health. I think we want the Varus for increased T5 odds. And this is Morgana. Well, actually, do I even have space for Morgana here? I mean, what's better, Morgana or Maokai? Because currently this guy gives me Brawler with a nice Nova effect, and she... No, I think it's actually... I think we actually play it like this, and then try to go 9 from this position. Took a while to stabilize. Yeah, I want to keep an eye out on the cryo hex for the Z clones. As far as I can tell, it didn't work. There was a heal, like I did see a small heal. But was that Marauder or was that cryo? It's so hard to spot. I'm seeing like 112 heal on some of these Z clones. But I think that would be... I think the number is too small. Nah, we had it. Like I saw that same... Yeah, I know. Well, Maokai heals once, to be fair, but... Need to keep an eye out on this stuff. I mean, cryo is still good on to keep the main Z. Like, if the main Z has high HP, then the clones have also more HP, right? Because the clones are based on current health. Oh, you're right. It's the Eon here. You're right, you're right. It's the Edge of Night heal for sure. That's what it is. And we got Gwent. Gwen, Briar, Belveth. It's like a rogue reroll comp. Primal rogues. Interesting. Yeah, currently Eon Double Shojin is considered best in slot on him.
All who cross me will be made my targets.
We have Anti here. We have Nova, so we don't need that. Is that just Ginzo? It's looking bad though. You gotta try Brawler's bet on that. It gives them the full HP mount, so the clone's reduced HP gets overwritten. Really? I'll make a note of it. Buck with Brawler Z emblem. Keep an eye out on it. Okay. So now it's just find that 2-star. We're technically missing Graves 2-star, Shen 2-star, Fiora 2-star. Missing a lot of stuff. Poor guy, man. Nice try. Nice try. I'm pretty sure Fishbones wouldn't do anything on that. It's literally just a... Alright, if I give this up, I lose Marauder, but I do gain Graves. But I don't have Fiora. Okay, let's see. Oh, whatever, let's just play it like this. Can you get a Z copy with Bard? No, we tried that, doesn't work. Shen, okay. Anything here? Did I have no money this game? It's brutal. This is really expensive. I mean, I think I had invested plus here, right? I really should have taken that one. I don't know. I don't even know what I was looking for. I should have just taken invested plus for the money. I mean, well, the reason they're buffing artifacts back up is because they were completely and utterly useless in set 16. I think I die here. I can't beat the rogue reroll. It's too much damage. Yeah. Shen is not a tank. Ah, that did not work out. I think not taking invested here killed me, and the artifact being useless, plus not being able to, like, there was like 3 problems in this game. Problem number 1 is there was 2 anima open forts in the lobby, and they ruined my lose streak, so I was already lower on money. Second problem is that the artifact plus the reforge was kind of useless. I didn't see any interesting options. And then third problem is, this is my mistake, I should have just taken the invested here for the money, because it's a very legendary heavy comp and it's very Z2-star dependent. Or maybe, like, I mean, there was no dupe augment, but it's fine to look for a dupe augment, but I should have kept the money augment safe. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, trying to go 9 without eco augment was just, and not having a streak, that just didn't really fit. I think more than, I don't know, I think more than one person can have that. It's more like the Isekai augment from set 15. It's not like, I don't think it counts like a hero augment. Do you have critiques on the +1 set? I don't know what exactly you mean with that. What do you mean with +1 specifically? Is QSS better than Shojin? No. The QSS doesn't get copied on the clones. That's the problem that you're running into. So all the clones wouldn't have QSS. They wouldn't have, like, the clones wouldn't have CC immunity, and I'm not sure if they gain the attack speed. Maybe they gain the attack speed, but they wouldn't gain the CC immunity, so it's worthless. Shepard needing +1, I don't actually like that much.
No heart finds me.
Primordian specifically is definitely useless. I mean, yeah, you kind of did. I mean, okay, I will say this. I like +1 Meeple. I like +1 Space Groove. I like +1 Nova. +1 Vanguard is great. I think there's a decent amount of options overall. Yeah, sure, there are some bad ones as well, but overall it's fine. The boar, that's healing, right? Yeah, it's probably the worst one. I mean, replicator would just be a coding headache, to be honest. Just usually causes a bunch of bugs. I mean, +1 Shepherd in terms of strength is fine, I would say. I would like if the summon trade... It's awkward to reach the max summon trade. Like, it's awkward if you want to play Shepherd, but you feel like, oh, I can't play Shepherd because I don't have the emblem. That part feels weird. But yeah. So let's see, what do we have here?
Let's finish this quickly.
Pair. I mean, I could also do Liz Lulu opener maybe. Phil, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Conduit. Primal. Whisper. I think I'll try the Orf. Okay, I mean, so the easiest way to play this is literally just slam the Nova emblem. Honestly, I think I'll just do that. That is by far the easiest way to play it from this spot. And then you just, we have Bastion here, yeah, we do. Okay, yeah, this is something you can easily do in ranked. Now it's just like a Nova Marauder setup. It's like the Novas, you kick out Caitlyn, you add the Tahm-Kench plus the Marauders plus Shen. Ginzo work on that? Nah, the copy start at 0. Same for RFC, you don't get the range increase. Okay, Nova. Marauders, where are you? And the Spellweb, Master Yi, Fiora, and then we also want a Shen to close things out. Oh, and Kench, I guess. Then we kick out Kate, and yeah. We kick out Kate, and then this is our level 9. Okay. And Master Yi is main carry. Eon Giant Slayer. Okay. Let's go money. It's a pretty expensive comp. I think Rogue has higher value than the Caitlyn attack speed. For Talon specifically. Didn't I have a Belveth earlier? I did. But it's not that, like, we'll find one later, don't worry about it. Thoughts on Sonar? Oh, she's fun. I almost wish she had less mods, because it's so many mods that You can't really speculate on anything, but that's probably the intent. But that guy is a Shen too. I think the you're doing Nova Striker on the emblem itself, right? The emblem itself gives like a bunch of stats, like defensive stats, attack speed, stuff like that.
I have a low center of gravity.
Anything useful here? Actually, wait, I could have just... Nah, I could have sold the Aatrox, I just realized. Make 20. Also would have been fine. Did I see artifact buffs in Mord Rundown? I mean, I haven't seen the Mord Rundown yet. It got released when I was streaming. But I'll take a look after the stream. Season launch is Wednesday. It's not that far away anymore. Okay, we're looking for like BFs at the moment for Giant Slayer and Edge of Night. Talon is such a good early game unit. This guy is crazy. So good. No BF. Do we care for 3 costs? What is 3 cost for us? Only Maokai, right? I think we'll take the Thresh here. We can take additional bows. Additional bows are... I don't know if we're doing red buff here, but... We have Ginzo, we have Kraken, Giant Slayer. We'll manage somehow. Ooh, not sure about Pocket Recomp here. It's actually one of the less interesting options. We need a Kali and we can start doing Nova Strikes. So that's something to keep in mind. Pocket Recomp. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? I could use it on a Poppy 2 later and see if I get an Akali or a Belveth, but that's pretty much it. I mean, I can also construct a companion and then use it. That's another way to play it. Oh, that's a Samira 2-star. Whoa, scary. He got it from booster pack from the looks of it. Rip me. Not much I can do about that. Could do Jax over Poppy and see if I can sneak in Stargazer. And that was a bad one here. Yeah, I think in most cases Pocket Recomp is a bad outcome. What time exactly? I mean, it's after maintenance on Wednesday. Well, first of all, it depends on your time zone, but the patches for live server, I think for Europe, they happen at like 6 or 7 in the morning. But here's the thing, right? If you rush ranked, you like all that's gonna what's gonna happen is that your entire after 2-3 games, your entire lobby is full of 1000 LP challengers. Have fun, and they're gonna ruin your games. So rushing ladder isn't the best idea, because so quickly, your games are just gonna be a complete mess. I think taking it a little bit slower is a better idea. What does vertical mean? It means maxing out a trait. Vertical Nova would be to go 5 Nova. Vertical Darkstar would mean to have like 6 or more Darkstar. That's pretty much how it goes. Okay, we have a Giant Slayer. That leaves me with a Whisper, but I don't actually need a Whisper here. I'm leaning towards red buff for now. Although I don't... this comp doesn't really have any good red buff users though. If I do Giant Slayer, I'm skipping Eon for now. Crit is... I think Crit is frontline at Steadfast. It's not the best items for now. Could sell the Poppy Pear. We just need to find one Akali so we can immediately run 5 Nova. And with 5 Nova it should already be a lot easier. What do we have on Psyops, by the way? I didn't check. Malware. The chain vest. We need like double chain vest right now. Savage bin, grab bag. Both of these are fine. Salvage. I think I like salvage more. It's pretty good here. Can run Riven. For Nova. Oh, gives me double Giant Slayer, that's funny. For the time being, I think we just red buff this. Yeah, for now it's just red buff IE. Savage Bin allows me to slam this stuff. Makes my life a bit easier. Okay, no Akali in sight at the moment. But, I mean, that's a pretty strong Riven. Should make the stage 3 a lot easier. I mean, to learn from those better than you're better off learning from bots than from playing. Any professional player will tell you that bot analysis is worth more, like it's more efficient. If you really want to learn, you shouldn't be playing. I do remember that guy, I think it was like Double who said it back in like when he won the world championship. I think he said he played like 3 hours and he watched like 8 hours. And this is the thing, right? Like, because like playing is incredibly inefficient in terms of improving. So the ratio should probably be 2/3 watching, 1/3 playing. If you actually want to improve as a player. Playing is a horrible way to improve as a player. It's just incredibly inefficient. That's what it is, right? Because with bots you can fast forward, you can, and you just learn what the people who are better than you are doing. Instead of trying to figure everything out by yourself, which is like just a waste of time. Tamkench, I think, is more like a short than a full video. I don't think he has enough going on to be a full video. It's definitely Varus. I want Chain Vest. It's more fun to figure everything out for yourself. I mean, yeah, but that's two different approaches, right? to play for fun or to play for LP.
The time for talk is over.
What should we do with the Dupe? It's probably for Maokai. This is like Timebreaker Brawler. It's also useful. Corki carry. I mean, regarding itemization, just go to the website MetaTFT and see what are the best performing Corki item builds. From what I've seen is like people either do triple damage Corki or they do like, I think, blue buff double damage. That's what I think that's what I've mainly seen, but I would have to double check to make sure. The best way is to watch streams the whole season and climb at the end of the season. Nah, I said like I said, it's like, so watching people to learn a patch is more efficient than playing to learn a patch. And also there's another reason why playing fewer hours makes more sense, is because if you play a few games, but you're fully focused during those games, you will perform better and make less mistakes. And if you grind all day, you go into this grind mindset of where you just you just stop using your brain as much. And you tend to make more, like, you're autopiloting. And autopiloting causes like more mistakes and missed opportunities. Okay, let's try this E build here. I just want to see the Marauder version. I could have committed on the Riven 2 here. That would not have been like in ranked. I probably would have just stayed on Riven 2 here, but I wanna see the Marauder version. Still no belts.
Let's go.
Okay, so we Nova Striker of the Year. Nova Striker of the Year. So this gives me 45 attack speed, 40 armor and MR, and allies gain 10 attack speed, 20 armor and MR. What's that? This is probably a Ginzo with a Kraken for Kindred. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, Yi is actually that's a nasty Yi. I don't believe in the bot theory at all. Former top 100. Well, maybe if you were watching bots, you would be former top 10. Thought about that? I mean, listen. I'm not saying that you can't succeed. You can play everything by yourself, but that's like, let's take like competitive League of Legends. Do you really want to do everything by yourself, or do you want to watch Koreans and see what they're doing? Because this is effectively what you're saying right now.
To the death.
Let us begin.
Okay, one sec. Let's do so Kraken here, belt here. That's gonna be a Sunfire. The Nova Strikers Master Yi at the moment gives a bunch of steroids. So the thing is, like, it's a matter of efficiency. Being in a study group can help you to learn stuff faster because you're pooling your resources, you're pooling the hours you combine. So do you need to do that to find success? No. You can stay a lone wolf, but it's just something you have to be aware of, that you're facing against people who pulled themselves together. They spent much more time than you learning everything. So that will put them at an advantage. I couldn't really find... Oh wait, I still have that stupid pocket recomp. I just really completely forgot about that thing. Honestly, I'll just pocket recomp the Belvev. Screw it. Did I play World Championship? I played regionals in set 5. Made like top 10. But that's the only time I found any success, I would say. I kind of gave up on competitive TFT after set 6 anyway. I just didn't like the augment RNG. Like, for me, augments was the reason I stopped caring about competitive TFT. Augments just straight up killed it for me. No, I mean, nah, grinding stops being efficient. And also, if you only play by yourself, you're constantly moving in a glass house. Like, as another example to compare it, it's like if you have a League of Legends pro team and you only scrim Europeans, then you're in this glass house of you only learn the European meta. But the problem, but this causes issues because once you go to Worlds and then you face a Korean meta and you don't know how to handle it, and maybe they had a better read on how to play the game, you're screwed. Like, your Worlds run is over super fast. Yeah, Nova Yi is really strong, I have to say. Quite terrifying, that guy. Listen, you can get to rank 1, but like I'm gonna stop arguing with you now, but I'll just say this, like what I feel like you're not understanding is it's a matter of efficiency. Like, I can even argue that your current approach is actually holding you back from being a Worlds player. Trying to shoulder everything by yourself and being time inefficient by only grinding and not watching others.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Oh my god.
Let's see, what are we missing? We're missing Shen Tamkench, right? Maybe an upgraded frontline. This seems driven towards an A players? Why?
All who cross me will be
I mean, in TFT, NA is really strong. I mean, they won Worlds. Can't really argue
Artifacts
against
have been
that.
fine. Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're
what am I
good.
missing?
You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
Let's end this.
Can I find like one kindred maybe? Thank you.
All will know us in time.
Question is, how good is Kindred versus Fiora? That's also something I kind of have to figure out. I might do a Thieves Gloves Fiora maybe. We'll see. I mean, Fiora 1 is like melee, so you run into issues with her. But if maybe I can try to go for a Thieves Gloves. But it's gonna take a while until she's 2-star. I had to stay on level 8 for way too long. I mean, I think Tom is gonna print himself. He usually does this when you have a Tom pair this late in the game. Ah, man. That was a bad timing for a Yi ult. So we don't need even Shroud. We have anti here. I wonder if I should say Belviv so Tom doesn't get the idea of giving me a Belviv. Could also finish the third item on Kindred. Now you don't need Even Shroud, you're playing Aatrox Nova. It gives you global Thunder Shred. Actually struggling a lot here. I mean, to be fair, I am missing... I think I should stay on 8 this game. I just didn't roll very well. Well, there's a chance Tom can give me... Tom might give me the Kindred 2 now. At this point, it's like level 9 and Shen is missing, but... yeah, I don't know. It just took forever to find the upgrades in the units. Starrock Fiora. I mean, the problem is it's a Fiora 1. That unit is gonna die so fast. Even with Starrock. You get precision from Akali Nova.
So long as this bow remains.
Yeah, that's Kindred 2. Anything with a crit? Wow, really? No crit items. Okay, let's just roll both. Hope one of them rolls crit and then just separate them with salvage bin. I mean, I feels like I'm outscared because I spent too long on 8. So pretty much just have to see if I can sneak into level 9, find the Shen, and call it a day. At least here the Yi did a pretty good job catching the backline. I mean, that guy's kind of weak for... I mean, it's a Samira build, right? Samira builds don't scale very well. But yeah, that matchup is easy. No, Pandora's item is not redundant. It's actually pretty good because of... It's much harder to get best in slot nowadays. Do we just run again? I think we just go for another tank item. Our frontline is like dying a bit fast. Maybe a Maokai item. I mean, in this game, Pandora doesn't do much, I agree. But in general, Pandora is fine. But in this game, it doesn't do that much, yes. Okay, this is just legendary soup. Dude, his Fiora was so useless there. And we are beating legendary soup. It was Sona 2, Morgana 2, Fiora 2, Vex 2.
Into oblivion.
Oh yeah, we should probably use the Psyops dunk since we're playing Master Yi carry. I think we can aim for Thieves' Gloves here. What does Sona 3 do? I think she spawns like a bunch of thingies, like a bunch of scrap that that each has like 10,000 HP or something. I think the only Sona 3 I had was bugged. Because of the lantern bug thingy. Okay, got that. I mean, the main reason I feel like you play Leona in this comp is Divine Duelist. Because it's like you have a really strong mid game and you can pretty much like, I think this comp is really good at farming top 4s. It's like Kindred Yi, just make a really solid level 8 setup. And if you find Fiora, you can maintain the HP lead. It's gonna be hard to win with this comp, but should be a really solid comp to farm top 4s. I kinda don't like that Yi, like, I feel like a lot of fights that I lose are fights where Yi runs to the right instead of staying on the left. I wonder if I can do something about that. Really disliking this Master Yi behavior. Maybe try swapping sides. Whisper. Okay. Shin for now. Okay, no Shens inside. We still have a lot of items here. Sunfire, Steadfast. Maybe a Vamux. Some tank items. Yi good with fish bones, it's whatever. You can do it instead of Giant Slayer, but the difference is usually not worth the artifact. I feel like fish bones is like one of these items that isn't really worth taking. There's no combos with it. Just a stat stick. We got the Nova gives us Nova gives us spell crit and Nova gives us Sunder and Shred. That's why we don't need it. Graves here. Let's throw in a Vamux. Any Shens? Any Shens? Maybe Sona? Sona mod? I mean, we are getting Malware from this. Like a third tank item here. Maybe Malware on her. Honestly, like the left side Yi looked really bad compared to right side Yi, I have to say. Did not like the left side Yi. He kept jumping like halfway across the board. That was really bad. I'm getting farmed. Oh my god. Can't beat that guy.
My work is not done.
Fairly AP heavy. Any chance? Wow, QSS. Visage. Shin, Visage. Did I lose the Nova Strike at some point? Maybe I should try something like this. I could have tried doing Nova Striker Kindred here, yeah. Dude, that Tom is just dying so fast. It's crazy. Well, GG, I'll take it. Okay. This was Nova Master Yi. It's a potential tuber if I want to, if I have like nothing better to add. But considering I didn't even have Shen, I don't know if I want to upload that game. They nerfed Visage into the ground as the worst tank item. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm much more of a vibe player anyway. You went 8 with Graves too. Oh, rip. I don't think Sona mods have a 3-star interaction as far as I know. Yeah, we have 2 tubers. There was a nice Vanguard Chen game and a nice Meeple Ramos 3-star game. They're gonna make it to YouTube. I don't know. I don't think Yasuo's blade work is good on Yi. Like, I just don't see. I don't see where this item would ever be better than a normal item. I feel like I keep saying that Yasuo's blade work makes sense on people who have low attack speed, not high attack speed, because it's timing based. So for me, Yasuo's blade work is like Caitlyn, transformed Urgot, and Jhin. Those are like the ones where it makes the most sense. Medallion Lulu if you want to do a Lulu reroll. It's one option. Okay, we get... What do we get? 10 damage 10 times into defensive stats? Or into health? Oh, both are fun. Let's try health for this one. So it's a potential arbiter for Echo's Patience. We can remember that. We can do Echo's Patience if we want. Let's actually prio the Primo stuff. I don't want to play Nova again. Although I mean, if I do Medallion Lulu, then I actually could have used the Aatrox, but whatever. Well, we'll see.
Let's go.
Psyops is implant. Biometa. Jeweled Nashor. Okay, what do we have here? We have an Arbiter. We should check for divine artifacts and maybe Spat Emblem as well. Okay. Left side. Lighting. It's not Serpent, sadly. Otherwise, Blighting might have been good here. Capachos. Oh, there's no additional sources of damage here. I think it's just Moguls into Reforged, to be honest. I think it's Moguls into Reforge. Do we have a replicator anywhere? Come on, Jinx, you got this. Thank you. Oh wait, we have Primo, I just realized. It's better than what I currently have. Do we have a Brawler? We do. Now we can sell. Okay.
I'll savor this.
It's still a bit unclear where this is going. I need these Talons to tag my Pantheon so I get the Mogul stack. Do it. And now live long enough, please. Oh my god, they're so squishy. That took forever. Oh, Pantheon 2. Works for me. Okay, let's make money for the time being. Interesting discoveries or Easter eggs. I uploaded a YouTube short today about Graves interactions. That one is pretty interesting, I would say. Don't think there's any... I think the only real Easter egg is Zed and Shen fighting if you place them next to each other. Does the Thresh Lantern unit need to be live? Yeah, I think so. I would assume so. Can I get another gold? Come on, Zoe. Live. Ah, maybe got it already. Nice. So Primo Aatrox is based off an augment that Riot hasn't released yet. Probably something to maintain the win streak. So there's a prismatic augment that has a lot of conditions, and if you meet those conditions, then the Primordians will spawn Aatrox. Will he make it into the game? Probably. Riot did mention that they have surprises for the first 2 patches planned. Can actually play that for Challenger. Pair. Maybe Nova setup. We also have some bonus stuff here. Infinity Edge, Deathblade, Striker. 380-ish. Leona and Diana are not sisters. No, I'm pretty sure they're lovers. Pretty sure they are not sisters. Jinx and Vi are sisters. No, Kayle and Morgana are sisters. Not Diana and Morgana. Kayle and Morgana are sisters. Get your lore right. Well, immediately lost with the Jinx, so I might as well play Ezreal.
Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
No time to waste.
I think Darius and Draven are sisters. That's a good one. Deathblade diff? I mean, yeah, but I don't know if I want to go Deathblade yet. Oh, right. I wanted a Reforger, but I've been win streaking too much. I just realized. That's awkward. Yeah, TF and Graves are sisters as well. Okay, let's see. I think they are. I don't know. Is the Arbiter even worth it at this point?
I'll
Is the Arbiter worth it at this point? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't really know where this is going. It's an 80 comp, most likely. I mean, it's actually... it's mech, isn't it? It's like Mogul, Sterak, IE. It's very... like, or Jeweled. It's very mech. Yeah, we farmed some tubers already. Could also do a Sunfire here.
I've got this space-time on lock.
Or maybe the Augment can tell us a bit more, but it definitely has the makings of a mech game. I could slam the Sterak. And the Chain Vest could be a Stone Plate. That means we're not playing Titans, but might be fine. Nah, the Shen did not have 400 AP, but he was pretty crazy nonetheless. Can we get him? Probably not, right? Ah, maybe. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I believe we can hit Golden Dragon here. Could be possible. Okay. If there's no... I mean... nah, I think Arbiter is dead from this spot. Not bothering with Arbiter anymore. That's gonna be an Arbiter emblem, I can feel it. I think it's just late game specialist. That's not worth it to recomp. I think it's just late game specialist. And we just play mech. Seems like the only thing that really makes sense here.
Let's go.
Okay, it's gonna be a mech game. Maybe we can try to go for like a 3-star to make it a bit more interesting. So this is probably a Stone Plate. I could slam Infinity Edge for Urgot, but I can also keep it. I mean, this can be a Morello for Aurelian. We can also do double Sterak. Like, double Sterak is actually not that bad. One for Urgot, one for the mech, and then Jeweled, and then Stone Plate. It's actually not that bad of an idea. Double Golden Dragon mech would have been fun though. That would have been fun. We have Yasuo Evelyn. Chosen Evelyn so far. Nah, the Yasuo Hex is already gone. What you want? You don't want bonus HP. You want the healing one, the cryo Hex. That one's really broken on the Mighty Mech. That's way better than the bonus HP one. It's not a... I mean... Mighty Mech takes up 3 slots from an emblem. That's a strange bug. Okay, what do we have here? Stun one is decent. I don't... Yeah, I think it's stun one and then... This is useless. Stun one is good for Aurelian.
Did you know that working out with Zed makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Okay, we do this. We leave this. Pair. Do we just run a thieves? I mean, it's probably a striker jewel, no? Although we're still technically missing the Morello. I think let's just do thieves. This might be Morello, and this is probably a stone plate. Not sure what to do with the BF right now. Could be Gunblade. Although the... yeah, I don't know. The BF is currently a bit of a question mark for me. I'll probably do Gunblade with we'll see. Okay. Well, it would be helpful to have an eco augment so we can go 9 right away. Moguls was 11 more gold so far. It's not too shabby. Don't have replicator, right? This is sniper. Don't have Voyager. I mean, I could also slam Sunfire if push comes to shove, but I would prefer the stone plate here. Win out, but because you skipped 9 it bugs and doesn't give you gold? Are you sure? I feel like I had that before and it worked for me. Did I see 4-star buff? Nah, I didn't see anything from the new patch yet. The rundown came out when I was already streaming. Didn't have the time to look at it. I think we're just gonna have to kind of take it until 4-5 and go 9. Let's see, Rod and Cloak are components that are particularly interesting. I mean, I could do Deathblade War God, but we can also run a Sunfire on Maokai, right? Sunfire Maokai, Thieves on Aurelian, Deathblade Urgot, something like that. We'll see. This is Kindred here. I mean, I think it's good if they buff 4 stars because it's way too difficult to get them. And they are constantly such a disappointment. I'm all for buffing 4-star units. You can play set 17 on mobile, yes. But it's usually easier to get in through Android. iOS has like very limited spaces. But with Android it's not a problem. Okay. Could be explosive growth. Lotus with thieves. I think I'll take the explosive growth. We're probably gonna take it a little bit more.
I go where my
That's gonna be a painful pivot though. $48 HP. 2 more losses. Can I take that? 2 more losses and then full all in. Will they patch in tanks? I don't think so. I mean, it would honestly be funny if Riot just does a joke and they patch in unlockable Skana and Taric or something like that. It would be funny. And that guy's rushing 9 as well, that's good for me. Okay, got the mech. We can dip. This can leave. We don't need that anymore. Still missing War God. Okay. Will they add more gods? I don't know. I really don't. The one downside is we don't have Titans, so this mech is vulnerable against Blitzcrank later. That's something I need to pay attention towards. Okay, that was like final loss I want to take. Time to all in here. It's gonna be a big pivot with very little time. Whatever, I think we just do it.
I will guide thy hand.
I'd rather take the Evelyn durability. Maokai is useful. Okay, so pretty much the Primordians leave, Maokai joins, Kindred leaves, Aurelian Urgot join, and then probably add the legendaries that I'm getting from the boon. Okay, we have very little time for this play. Okay, leave, join, upgrade, join, leave, join, you go here, Morgana. You take thieves. Oh god. I love having time for pivots. I love having time for pivots. You take a Sunfire. You take a Death Blade. Actually, yeah, whatever. Yep, lovely. I just keep rolling right now. Maokai, Maokai. Okay, Aurelian joins, do this, Over 2. Specs. Like no items for that guy. We couldn't find Mecha 2 or Aurelian 2. Just found 5 Blitzcranks instead. Tam can technically leave for Bard. Yeah, at this point I might try to go for Blitz 3. Not sure if I can make it, but...
Dark blessing.
What is this? Gunblade, Kraken, Archangel, Starrock. Why? Why is this happening? The items are a bit too spread, to be honest. Also, where is my mech? There he is. Okay. That looks pretty rough. Not gonna lie. That looks really rough. Is there any blitz? I mean, yay! I can't get blitz 3. The guy has a blitz 1. That's how fast it goes. So blitz is a complete waste of gold. Of course. I mean, I can deny his blitz 2-star, but does that really matter? I think we're just dead here. The entire setup took way too long. It's a shame about the missing blitz here. But yeah, this thing is not happening anymore. Okay, that was a waste of time. I think I'll do one more, then I'm gonna call it. Have I recombobulated 4 costs in 3-2? I don't think so. Recomb is pretty rare. I've tried a few advanced loans, but I don't think I ever got recomp when I did it. It's just a really rare augment overall. I mean, your best odds are still advanced loan, right? You just add advanced loan, which increases your chances of having silver in 3-2. And then you just pray that it works. But without advanced loan, I don't think it's worth to do a recomp play. Is Echo Anomaly on Ace roll good? It's fine. I think people consider it the best. It's like HP for frontline if you're lacking frontline. Oh wait, wait, on Aurelian it's the fireball, no? I think on Aurelian it's the fireball. That one's like okay-ish if you need anti-heal. Usually you only take that one if you need anti-heal. Wait, is he a specialist? Are you sure? Isn't he just caster? Oh, maybe it doesn't show because it's the untransformed Aurelian is probably just a caster. I mean, the orbs are fine though. They are a decent amount of damage.
No time to waste.
They'll have to get through me.
No, it's possible that when Azul transforms that he becomes a specialist and then he gets the orbs. But the orbs are definitely fine. It's a decent amount of damage. Early, oh god. Wait, large dupe? Have you seen RC Diana? Wait, do the orbs scale with her range? I haven't seen that one yet. I mean, it could be fine. If it actually works like that, then it's fine. Large dupe. I wanna do some shenanigans with that. I don't think it's bonk. I don't like my items here. I'm sorry. I don't think this is a bonk. Good for something. Silver Spoon, Tiny Titans. We don't have 4 brawler, right? Like 3 brawler, a Shojin. Shojin and a dupe. Don't have Marauder, we don't have Replicator. Don't have Time Breaker. Now guys, Bonk doesn't make sense if you have large dupe and a Shojin. It would just be straight 8th place from that position. Let's see, this is... We have Mountain Stargazer. Soraka Evelyn. Mountain Stargazer.
Let's go.
Nakali here, that's Marauder. With Timebreaker here. Could do this. I mean, Kai'Sa technically opens up a Darkstar opener. We can do Shojin Kai'Sa. Timebreaker is a weird opener if you're trying to push levels. Forge is more interesting in 17 than 16, for sure. Previous, the Diana was not like this. The orb spun around her and did nothing. I mean, it's something I can investigate. Do we have anything useful here? Anything useful? We have an Ornn, Bastion, Vanguard, Shepherd. We have nice. Got rid of Lysandra. Uza. No Belvath. Shojin. Thing is, we have a dupe and a Shojin. For me, that kind of implies Meepo. It's a pretty good setup to go for like a 3-star unit with 7 Meeple. Yeah, I think that's the best approach. You can't dupe the Elder Dragon. I tried it. It doesn't let you select it. Very unfortunate. Could dupe whatever T4 unit we get. Let's take Briar in case we see Belvath. You get Elder Dragon in 5-7 or 6-7 when with like a small percentage chance when the dragon dies under. Ah, imagine. Imagine. Yoink. Okay, let's be a little bit degenerate here. Honestly, this could be a good recom. Oh, this could be a good recom play here. I could have saved 4 gold. Oops. I think you can get a 2-star dragon, but I mean, it kind of depends. I don't know if you can, like, I don't know if you can actually get the dragon with 7 stacks from Meeple. I've never gotten that far because getting an Elder is like so late in the game. I know you can't dupe him. So the only way to do it would be to have like 6 stacks ready to go with an item anvil. Or you can actually use the temporal core for that as well.
Let's go.
So yeah, what you could do is like you could just take this core, put it here, create 6 stacks, and then get 7 stacks, immediately dupe it, and live another 7 rounds. But I don't actually know if that works. I was kind of hoping large dupe would work on the dragon, but they don't allow you to do it. Makes getting dragon 2-star pretty rough. One thing you can do is, if you have Bard 3-star, then I believe you can get an Elder Dragon 3-star from Bard 3-star. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I've seen an Elder 3-star in the playtest against me. I mean, the best play for me here, I think, is just Recombobulator if I can get it. Yeah, get Elder Dragon 3-star with Bard and sell, but I don't think Elder 3 is an auto win, by the way. It looked pretty beatable. That's a Yi too if we want one. If it's recomp, I have a 2-star legendary. I'll just dupe the Yi and see what I get. So, praise in the chat. Praise in the chat for Recombobulator. Whisper red buff. Red buff is okay-ish. 24. Bastion, Vanguard, Brawler. Having Pension would be nice. Would make my life a bit easier.
My god doesn't want peace.
So this for now. 2-star Graves 3-2. One can dream. One can dream. Oh yeah, what do you guys see from other people right now? How are they building the graves? I usually take the assault one because I like the increased projectiles, but I heard most people take the middle one and just make him caster. Depends on frontline. Meh. Most people take assault. Okay. 3 chances, people. 3 chances. Chance number 1. Chance number 2. No, last chance. Recombobulator, please, 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 please. No. Nah. That is also not that much better. Do we just Yi 2 that? This is just a Yi 2 angle now. It's actually probably Aatrox here for the time. That's a shame. Could have been a 2-star legendary in 3-2. I mean, for Meeple, we don't have Vega.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
Don't have Vega, we don't have... I mean, I could keep playing like a degenerate, roll on 7 and see if I get a legendary. This is such a zero eco game, but who cares? Anything we can do. This is Nova, Marauder, Psionic, Brawler. Pantheon is currently... Pantheon has value. Who else? Belvev has value. Pantheon and Pantheon and Belvev. I think Nuno doesn't really matter here at this point. Is the new set fun? Well, I like it. I'm having fun. Psionic items are target lock drone. That's pretty good. You can do target lock Yi with drone on Victor. I mean, I'm kind of hoping to just hit a legendary right now, but you never know. You never know. This was a pretty degenerate game so far. The game plan was recomp and I didn't hit, so geeky. Eld versus Tia, both is pretty bad. I'll take the emblem. Show me what you got. It's Gragas 2-star. I'll take that. We have a reforge for the emblem. Marauder emblem would be good. Maybe. Nova emblem would be good. Come on, no. Sniper emblem. We can do a sniper kindred if we want. Sniper. We have Ezreal here.
No time to
I mean, yeah, sure. We can do sniper Yi for now. I don't mind.
Battle for eons.
Striker. Range Yi, yeah. Time breaker. He's having fun at least. He is having fun. Hey, I should probably pick up the pike and play for psionic if I find Victor. I mean, sniper is weird. Like, either you do a Timebreaker Ezreal or you do Jhin Darkstar. It's usually your only options. Shojin is honestly reforge worthy. Bronze of Alive would go hard. We'll see, we'll see. I should keep in mind, I should keep an eye out for Victor. I mean, well, like, sure, you don't have to. You don't have to play as a sniper and you just play it as a +1, but I mean, truth to be told, I have no idea where this game is going. I'm actually still pretty broke, level 735 in full win streak. I do not have that much gold. Yeah, sniper is 2, 3, 4, but the problem is that pretty much all of the snipers are worthless except Jhin. I think for now we do Fob Psionic and then we go from there. Aurelian.
ditch this to do this for 4 marauders. ET. Sniper, oh god. I don't know. I honestly don't really know what I'm doing this game. I'm just playing one fight at a time. Sniper graves can be fun with the marksman graves, yeah. Although the caster graves with snipers probably decent as well. Crash test. Ah. 3 dupes. Okay. Well, it's something with dupes. That's the only thing I know. We're doing something with duplicators. Oh. Wait. That's the graves. Let me try some stuff here. I could do Shojin graves. He's okay with red, right? Okay, wait one sec. I need to use my brain for a bit. Brawler, Marauder, Sniper, Graves. I mean, I think we have to go outside. Like, I don't think it's worth to do the Marauders. Okay, let's see. I think it's Maokai Akali. I think we do this, we just go into max range. This is Victor, but I think we're not doing that anymore. Maokai would be good. Try to get out of the brawlers, get out of the marauders. Get into the snipers. I should play Aatrox right now just to get the... Yeah, I should play Aatrox right now. I could do maybe Shojin Sniper Infinity Edge as an item build for Graves. Do we just go into Insta Graves 2 stuff for 5 or do we play it slower? Still have like a few rerolls to work with. Okay, that's Infinity Edge. Remove Shojin. That's Urgot Pair. Tom is probably just gonna give me like a Zaya or something. I think Gragas can leave and Rek'Sai can leave. Tank items go here. Technically Fiora can leave as well. We're gonna stay on these two for now. This is gonna be Jhin. We go for max range. This is Karma 2, that's worthless. Brawler, Ras, Misfortune, Leona. We can join here. Do we have like Graves was contested, so the Graves 3-star is not gonna be that easy from the spot. The right Graves needs Sai, the middle Graves... Oh, you mean because of... You mean because of Akali? Technically it doesn't. I mean, I can get the... I can also do this, but for now we are maxing out the range, I think. Okay. Let's take a breather right now. Problem is I'm playing like really greedy with the dupes. We have like 3 Brawler, 3 Marauder, which is kind of cringe. Maybe we just ditch Nova, because we have Even Shroud and IE, so the Nova isn't really worth keeping. I might. I would like to keep those cubes around, but... Oof. That's a rough one. Okay, this is Maokai for now. Swamp Brawler. Nunu is good. I think we have to accept the fact that
All will know us.
we have to roll a bit here. Sona gives me the target lock. Blitzcrank is good. This is here. This is here. Technically, we don't actually need these two. Mech. Jin. Look for Darkstar. Darkstar Vanguard. Could do 4 Vanguard as well. 4 Vanguard. Bastion. No, it's probably nah, it's not looking good. I think we have to use 1 dupe just to live. Maokai here that we don't need. No Tam 2, no Nunu 2. Currently 3 Vanguard. Maybe we're playing Mordekaiser of a Darkstar. We don't have to, but... Nah, honestly... this Graves build isn't doing very much. This Graves build doesn't look very good. They're already in kill range. To be Ramos. It also played like this technically, but I don't know. This is a horrible Graves build. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I don't know. That sniper emblem baited me, I think. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it. These games are going nowhere. Okie dokie. Then tomorrow is final PBE day. Yeah, so tomorrow is final PBE day. Wednesday we start with the ladder climb. There should be a YouTube short later in the evening. You can look forward to that one. It involves Graves as well, which is pretty interesting. And yeah, that was pretty much it on my side. Hope you guys had fun. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.